Testing, testing, 1, 2. Let me actually pull up Twitch and YouTube to make sure these are coming through. I know I gotta change the output, the viewing when with the YouTube one. I can install YouTube to my system again. View my channel. Here we go. So I didn't know people were using the YouTube chat, so that kind of caught me off guard. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to split the windows and make sure that they're all... I can Alt-Tab to these. So I can see both chats, and then I can switch back to the multi-chat when needed. Of course, okay, so... Pause, chat, at... Scroll only. There we go. Trying not to pause the chat this time, because I've done that before. Hello, welcome, welcome. Let's get back into it. Let's head back to OFAC, and let's get some work done. This time, let me get my notebook, actually. I left it across the room. I have some plans. What I want to make. So, I have plans this time around of what I want to make. Where am I? Hello? Oh. Okay. So, we got the wood going. Let's see. This is all set. Okay. Let's move you out of the way. Let's actually check my settings real quick. Make sure things are correct. Alright. So there's a handful of things I want to do this time around. I think what I should start with here is simply getting that drill attachment done so we can start working with stone. Because stone's gonna be very useful. This truck might get dismantled because I'm thinking of an actual packing truck. So, as for this guy, I already have a plan. Alright, let's pull out my notebook, because I actually have these on command. Okay. I am unable to... I think the multi-chat might be broken again, so let's pull up the... Okay, that's YouTube. That one's Twitch. Okay, never mind. Multi-chat is not broken, just no one's commented. Okay. So let's go ahead, Alt-Tab back. OBS. Get this show running. Alright. So, first off, I actually have a few sketches. I uploaded some of these to a post on my YouTube, which is under the same name. Alright, let's do this. So, first going to need to craft a few things, which is to be expected. Let's just see if I have materials for it. So I'm going to need, once again, another gas engine, which I have just enough metal. Do I actually have enough to make more metal? I do. And I'm going to need to start making drills again. I'm also going to need to make more saws. I do not have enough metal for these, so we're going to have to go hunting. I'm going to need a lot of metal for these upcoming builds. But I should have this build planned out. So let's... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, that's 6. Let's do the same in the opposite direction. Let's fill this in like that. Make a space for the engine. Let's see, does this fit? It looks like there is enough space for the other thing. Alright. Alright, let's get some more scrap wood out of here. There we go. Back one. Put the button there. Yes?
You need to go office by Friday. I told you you're busy right now. You gotta sign papers.
Oh, okay. That's fair. So, yeah, room for an engine there. Is this guy done? Yes. So now we plop an engine in here. Oh, yep, gotta... There we go. I forgot to make a button, didn't I? Let's do button. What else are we gonna need for this? Do I have enough bearings? That's a good question. Let's see. So if I want to make this, I'm guessing this will be the size of the drills. Means I'm probably gonna need to make one last gas canister for this, which I need more metal. I need a lot more metal. Okay. So, we are starting to whittle down what bearings we have access to. So let's go on the hunt for some parts. I know exactly how to. So I learned a trick. Yeah. I was going around on YouTube, doing my own thing, and I stumbled upon a video, much older video, from ScrapMechanic. And I saw a technique in there that might save us some time when it comes to farming metal. And I thought it'd be kinda neat. What are you barking at? Ellie?
Quiet.
I want to try this out to see if this is possible. I don't see any hay bots just yet. I take it they haven't respawned here yet. I haven't even heard a single one making any noise. Yeah, I don't think they've respawned here yet. Yeah, there's no loot here either. Okay. Let's head to the other side then. Oh. Yeah, I gotta do this right. There we go! I knew it would work! And immediately picked up the scrap bot. Scrap bot? No, that's not right. It immediately picked up the material when I did that. I didn't know this. Definitely takes some practice, but you can use this as a droppable weapon. If you place it right above a haybot, drop it on their head, it smashes them. And collects their spine. Which is so neat. I could probably get overwhelmed really easily this way. I just realized I had completely forgotten about something. Let's actually... turn that back on. Nope. Okay. It did not work as intended. Not intending to do whatever that was. Alright. Ooh, sunshake. That'll work. I should keep the chemical this time. Hello? Oh, okay. Got some more crates. There's not as much energy in my voice today. Just one of those days. Car's out in the front. I guess we're gonna have to do a little bit more traveling if you want to hunt some more scrap. But we're making a start. So where do we go if we don't know where to get more scrap? Go places and see what happens. Like this one. I don't think I've rated this one yet. I've always passed by it. Where'd the haybots go? Were they terrorizing the wildlife or something? Yeah, that'd do it. Yep, didn't work. Ah, I'm stuck. You guys are actually getting really easy to fight. Kind of feel bad beating them this badly. There's another one running amok.
This wants to play.
Alright, sorry about that. I doesn't talk to my mom about. Is it multi-chat still just broken? No, it's not. Which is the YouTube one? There it is. Alright. We're on a journey here. We're looking for a bunch of scrap. I kind of wish there was an easier way to get more scrap metal than this. I mean, if I set up a farm, it'll probably be much easier. But I need metal to set up the farm I want to build. And I need a lot of it. Now I want to place that. There we go. For some reason, there's a weird bug where if you don't click Alt, it just won't let you place it while you eat it. It's a bug of overlapping controls. Anything hidden back here? Nope. There is stuff up here. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Feel free to chat. It's a lot more interesting when there's people to talk to, honestly. Still gotta figure out what the chemicals are used for. I know they're used for simple things, but I haven't found the recipes yet. Hear footsteps. Concrete and batteries are two major uses for chemicals. Oh, batteries! Okay, yeah, that is actually good information to know. So hello, duelist. Welcome back. Good to see another friendly face. Let's see. So I discovered a technique where you can basically use this thing as a massive hammer. That got me thinking. What? So what if I just make a car that uses this as a hammer? You think that's possible? Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Possibly. Hello. Hello, Vim. Alright. Well, let's go hunting for some more hay bots, because I need a lot of metal for the farm I plan to build. And stone. Need glow to make the batteries, so you have one little yellow critters fed cardboard to build a supply. From what I saw, it's extremely difficult to do due to timing. Okay. Oh, of course my headlight's blocked by that, isn't it? Yeah. I saw a structure in the distance. Did I take a turn and miss it? No, it's that one. Sorry, random walk. Anyway. I need to find more hay bots. And I think I found more hay bots. Yeah. Can I just sidestep this guy? That'd be a no. I'm getting really good at that. Oi! Don't touch my car! It's a dent in the wood. Put this one's head on a pike. Alright, let's see. No one touches my car. Anyway. Still on the hunt for haybots. I can't see where I'm... Oh, hello. Speaking of haybots... We're making progress, albeit very slow. Come on, you know you want to attack. Oh. Okay, I think he knew it was a losing game. Maybe I should start chopping down some of these forests so that I can see them easier. Now, there is a packing facility here. But I'm gonna play with a little bit more risk than usual. Try to find some... Is that a ruin? It is. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. There's a bunch of you tobots around. I didn't mean to Rocket League that in there, but okay. I saw a theory about the tobots where they're actually meant to be like on a maintenance rail similar to like the cores from Portal. That thing is tall. Anyway, and that their legs are actually grippers meant to hold on to totes. Which actually makes sense why they're called tobots. I think stopped me from just standing on top of this thing. There's a crate back here. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Oh, hello. I'm getting really used to fighting these guys. He doesn't want the smoke. He almost got a full refiner's worth. Okay, let's actually get some water cook out. Sorry, I'm not as energetic as usual. I did wake up a bit late today. Whoa! That spooked me. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, we got another garment box. About time. I was wondering when we get a new one. This is what a loot box system should be. This is the proper case of a loot box system. No haybots? Hmm. Is there roof access on this one? I feel like there should be. But there just isn't. There's two more layers, and it looks like the access is in the back. I've been to this one before, but I don't think I've actually... Oh. How do I miss a whole flight of stairs? How do I miss this? Okay, so the way up is through here. Have I been to this one? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I clearly haven't been up here. The hay's not broken. What do we get? Alright. More normal resources. Some more glow sticks. I'm gonna have way too many of these glow sticks. I definitely hear something above me, so, and... It sounded like a hay bot, but it wasn't the usual noise you're used to hearing, so... More fertilizer. Can always use more of that. Can I break these with this? I can. That's funny. 7. Welcome, welcome. I normally start streaming later than what I did today, but I noticed I think it's just better if I start streaming at 12. Alright. Don't... Okay. This is problematic. I place blocks under myself? Try to get me out of here. Uh, yeah, this is a problem. What if I use this? Um, crouch maybe? Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, I was scared there for a minute. Thought I wasn't gonna be able to get out of that one. Oh, hello. Oh, he figured it out. Can use a seat. I don't have one on me. Although that is a good idea. I should probably start keeping a seat on me in case something like that happens again. I never realized how fast I speak until I hear my voice back later. Because I was editing a YouTube video yesterday, one that I've been putting off for a while. Hello, Mendel. Is that how I pronounce that? Always keep a seat for climbing walls. You know, I never thought about that, actually. That is actually really good advice. Thank you. I'm going to start... Because I got a spare seat a while ago. And this is a single-player world, so I had no use for it, Mendel. Okay, Mendel. Well, yeah, welcome. I didn't see a first-time chatter, so I take it you've been here before. My memory is not the best. And I'm right, I do see a first-time chat, so this is your first-time chat. Sorry. I have two different chats open, the multi-chat and then the actual one. So some notifications do not show up on one, but they show up on the other. Oh. So welcome. I think I have many... So many I have... I think so I may have shared some of my builds like dragons and gnats. I take it you make stuff for the workshop. I haven't actually messed around with the workshop yet. Does this get heavier the more stuff there is in it? I hear another haybot somewhere. Where is it? That was a dead walk. There's definitely a haybot in the vicinity. Should probably offload some stuff first. Get these bigger pieces put here. Not for now. 3K hours. So yeah, I build more than surviving. But I do that in survival worlds. Alright. Let's see. Sounds quite neat. Am I the only one that hears this? But sometimes that craft bot sounds like it's saying torment. Am I the only one hearing that? If I could... What good as a dragon if I can't chase bots with it? Yeah, perfect. Makes sense. Checks out. So what does this stack up to? 50. Yeah. Can I just stack these? Yeah. Alright, let's not. Okay. So now we have a... Can make this. Garment box. I need 5. Do I have 5? I have 13. Sorry, it's not as much energy in my voice today. That should take a bit to make. So, while that's happening, let's get going. On to the next building that we can find. I think I see one on the left there. And I'm just hoping it's not a warehouse. So we are on the hunt for metal. I do not think I've done this one yet. Oh, looks like my garment bot is done. Steam Achievements 1.0 release. Yeah, I'm excited for the new release in general. I actually didn't realize that there were Steam Achievements for this. I haven't looked at them. This thing's going to keep sliding. Okay, I gotta rotate. I gotta place this in a way where it won't slide as much. Alright. Let's see. What do we get inside garment box number 4? Give me a lift. Yeah, it works. It works. Anyway, try to blow up a wall with an explosive, find out. They are actually on the Steam page, not active in game yet, I don't think. Try to blow up a walk with explosive. Is that one of the achievements? Blowing up a walk with a explosive? This thing's gotta keep sliding, isn't it? Yeah, alright. Ow. Ah, I didn't get him. So I usually do it once around the building, but it looks like they are pretty angry with me. Want to hunt for a bunch of metal. I'm gonna have to make an explosive then if I want to get that, because I actually don't think I have any achievements, as far as I'm aware. Whoa. Didn't work. Ah. There's a way to, if you time it right. Oh, hello! Hello! Alright, if you time it right, you can actually destroy the hay bots using this. Just a little closer. Like that. It's comical. Spin cross 50 times successfully is another. Some achievements are quite beefy. Ah, I can imagine. I'm actually gathering a bunch of metal so I can start working on my defense, my farm defense idea that I have. Because I actually have a rather unique plan for what I want to do. Now, I would pull it up as an image, but I did not transfer the photos from my phone. Could probably do that. I have a device for this. Speaking of, where is my phone? Wait a minute. Where is it? I think it's still in my room. Give me just a moment. This will only take us a few seconds. Was indeed still in my room. Super easy one to test if they're active yet. Okay. Use one to test if they're active yet for those of us who don't have the update. Just throw water on a hay bot. That's one of them? That's actually quite simple. Probably something I can do pretty soon because I'm hunting for metal. Alright. So I have a bunch of photos. I'm gonna transfer them to an external USB so I can pull them up here. Where is my... There it is. Images. This one. That, and that. Move here. So it's gonna take a second, so let's keep moving. That's a good one. Alright, let's see. Is it getting dark in game already? Yeah, it looks like it. I didn't realize there's moths that or something that gather on the lights. Alright, let's see. There's definitely an upstairs, but let's explore downstairs first. Is this where he came in? That'd be a no. I thought this was ground level for a second. All I really want right now is a decent pair of pants for my character. What I need right now, however, is a bunch of metal. Let's see. I think I've been exploring these ones wrong this whole time. Because I didn't realize there's more floors, I just had to access them this way. None of the 6 content creators with exposure to 1.0 said anything about it. It's not proof of significant evidence against it. Alright. Alright, I have these on file. Whoops. Let's take a look. Yeah, I've definitely been exploring these wrong the whole time. At least this particular structure. I always thought there was no way to the top, which I thought was weird. Alright. So once I finish rating this building, I'm going to pull up the sketches. They're really rough sketches, course, not size accurate because I'm not drawing them on graph paper. I was drawing these while I was at work yesterday. Also realizing something else I need to do. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, that's where I came from. Probably grab that seat when I get back. Oh, garment box! We got a garment box! Yeah! Is that chest number 7 or 8 here? Because we got ourselves a gold. Anyone been keeping track of how many of these we've opened so far? I'm gonna say it's chest number 7. What do we get? We got a horn, some glass, and some paint ammo. Probably no haybots up here, but can't hurt to check. So, which way's the car? That way. Achievement not active yet. Water on haybot did not. I think they're connected to the new map. Probably. Whee! Just a moment, my mom's making a life-chasing discovery. Be right back. I am back. Putting them on your lift and then remove the lift so it's loose and smack it with a hammer. Oh, that works too. Okay. Oh, I just saw a Saturn convertible outside. It's the DoorDash delivery person that had it. Ugh. I'm exhausted. I had to carry a big case of water in. Well, I didn't have to, but gotta help my mom. Warehouse roof. You can get to the roof of the warehouses? Don't say that. Ugh. Alright, this one. So you got 4 slots, 4 haybots left in that one. And I grabbed the other one. Roof has rare parts on it. Okay. I honestly would prefer to have a spud gun before I even attempt a warehouse. Radar towers also have silos. A radar tower. Ugh. This part's no real radar, yeah. Ugh. A bit winded from lifting that big crate of waters. Well, I call it a crate, it's just more like a bunch of water bottles wrapped in water. Wrapped in what? How do you wrap water bottles in water? Sorry, I meant plastic. English is not my strong suit today, clearly. Do I have a seat on me? No. That looks enticing. Parts no real radar. Still cool. So, other day I was actually having... Oh, last night I was having troubles with my radio because it doesn't have an antenna. So I just took this USB cable and just kind of plugged it into the contact. It's very jank. But then as I was doing that, I was thinking of this antenna piece. I'm like, what would be the logistics of making this? In real life, using conductive materials and actually making a radio antenna out of this part. And it got me thinking, you could 3D print some of the thicker pieces, use like an alligator clip to connect a central wire to the radio. Make sure that these metal parts are connected to the center. And then you can like butcher some like coat hangers for the metal rods. And this is just some square tubing. So, imagine holding this up to make your radio actually work better. Just the things I was thinking about. When you're laying in bed, you start thinking about some really interesting things. It's like there's... Oh, these two buildings are right next to each other. That's perfect. Which one to go after first? Let's do this one first. It's easy to have access to warehouse without a gun. I can't get a warehouse key without killing a farm bot. A hammer ain't gonna do anything against them. Which is fair. The sledge works perfectly fine out here. In there, it's practically useless. It has robbed me of good sleep tons of times. It just, yeah, because your mind keeps going and going, and... Oh, that reminds me! I need to pull up the plans. I forgot, I said I was going to do that. I don't like to go back on what I say I'm going to do. So. Now, okay. Let me stay on top of this. I don't think they can break this, can they? Anyway. So, let's switch the rotation of the sources. Displaying game like this. Alright. Game's still in the background. Let's, you can see the alt tabs now. But now let's pull up this. I can make these large icons. So, some of these are better than others. Well, let's see. Like this one here. Here's the plan for drill. I want 4 drills in a row, little gas engine. Started working on this. It's not going to look exactly like this, but this is the drill attachment I'm working on. then I just randomly thought, what if I made a goofy little trike? Using a big wheel in the back, small in the front, and just some storage. Maybe put two of these side by side for something I'm doing, like what I'm doing right now. This would be perfect for collecting scrap. So, without a keyhole inside, hollow cube or similar. They won't see you coming, literally. Alright. And then, of course, got a crate truck here. Very similar to the current construction, but with a packing pump in the back and space for 6 crates. Yeah. But then I got thinking, one of you mentioned a logic car the other day. It got me thinking, what if I did do that? I was thinking kind of like a train wheel rod, like a piston, pushing and pulling the rear wheel to make it go forward, using logic as the power. And of course, lastly, this is the farm idea I've got going on here. Now, it's a bit much to kind of look at this way. I noticed the farm bots tend to avoid the saw blades when they're spinning. So I put a saw blade on these 2 front corners. Back here is surrounded by water. I get these like plus sign shaped things on the front, on the side and sides. And just set these to spin. It should just knock the farm bots back. And if I make them out of metal or metal 3, they should last a decent chunk of hits before absolutely disintegrating. Back being defended by water. Of course, have some like concrete or stone inner layer. And possibly have a second level on top of this for like shooting at them with spud guns or whatever. Put the farm in the center. This is my plan for a farm here. It's kind of hard to tell from the sketch, but this is about what I got planned. So this is going to take a lot of metal just to make these, I guess, combine harvester pieces, to kind of fling them back. So, this is the plan here for a farm, so I'm going to need a lot of metal for it. Here, let's rotate these sources back. So let's get more metal. I only have space for 2 more on this. I'm going to have to go grab the other one. I hear a lot of farm bots above me, and they are not happy with my presence. I'm gonna play until they get punched in the face. Very true for ScrapMechanic, indeed. Because I'll probably have to do a lot of modification. Like I want to do one solid spinning piece in the center. But I may have to split it in half, because if I remember correctly, having bearings on 2 sides of one thing is not entirely possible unless you do it just right. Actually, no, I'm already formulating how I could do it. I would have to build it with the mounts as part of it on its own lift. Hello! And then weld it onto the base construction. Which, doing it that way should weld the other mounting point automatically. Very true. So then those are all rough sketches intended for planning. Or like just plan. but the build may not look exactly the same. So I already have a location scouted out. Which means this plan's going somewhere. Also, that is a full thing of scrap metal. That feels good to have that going, anyway. So basically, it's kind of like a bowl mixer for like when you're making pancakes. Or egg beater, that's what some people call it. But I might just have to make them solid. There's an issue though, so it's gonna need a lot of fuel to run. Probably gonna have to max out another engine to get it working properly. But I have a location scouted out. I just need other pieces to fall into place. Let me actually Alt-Tab, make sure that I have the Twitch chat up. I actually see how people are watching. Oh, that's not what I intended. Get back here. Nope. Sometimes they hide a crate back here, and that'd be a no. Okay, not this time. Can haybots break these? Very much. They can break these. Okay. Don't break my thing! Alright. Dang it. I thought. Got water this time. Okay. Fully expecting there to be another haybot around that corner. I'm gonna have more component kits I know what to do with at the moment. Well, based on the plans I have, I'm probably gonna be going through them pretty dang quickly. What do I do with all these seeds? I have way too many seeds. Might need to invest in more storage. Or just find a place to put them all. No hidden crates. No hidden crates. Whoa. See that? How the mountain range kind of just fades into existence in the distance? That is trippy. What's causing that? Huh. Okay, do I see any more structures from up here? I see the warehouse. I see that thing over there. Render distance, yeah, but I think it's meant to render what's directly in front of me, not off to the side. Or in my case, off of the side. I gotta go back up and get my scrap metal. I don't know why I didn't think of bringing the thing with me in the first place. At least in this way. Again, I hadn't figured out this method of moving those yet, so. I did that one. I see glow in the distance. I see you. I somehow fall faster than that thing. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was doing, is I was doing the same thing initially. That's not how that goes, but that somehow fits better. Yeah, let's keep this ball rolling. And everyone has their own methods of doing these. There's that warehouse. Hello? You see that too? Why is there a wild boss bot? That is not concerning at all that they can just spawn naturally. That is a wild big red. Okay. Where'd he go? There he is. He's right there in that tree. He's immune to the hammer, right? Means I need to start... Wait, what day am I on? Go to my logbook. I'm on day 89. That explains it. I noticed the bots tend to... He must be... That must be the guard to this factory. You didn't realize what day I was on? I didn't start streaming on the first day. This world is actually much older. I only started streaming it recently. Because when I made this world, I had initially intended it for streaming, but my computer couldn't handle it. So, I abandoned it temporarily until recently, and where I finally got the motivation to play ScrapMechanic again. So I did. Most likely on the first day or one of its predecessors. I mean, this world could easily be like a update or two behind, and I just wouldn't know it. Already rated that building. 074. Possibly. Should probably look for some beeswax as well. Big Red shouldn't be wandering towards my mechanic shop, right? Right? Get over here. Stop terrorizing my walks. Hey, another free tote bot head. First mechanic shop at the start are free of big boys. Alright. So my collection of walk heads grows ever larger. Not walk, sorry. Tote bots. I can make a whole wall out of these things. I look at this and I just think of penguins in Madagascar, how they'd all just look around a doorway. I wonder what happens if I wire all these to the same button. Oh, I gotta do that now. First things first, into the shop. I would rather like more scrap metal, but I gotta give those facilities more time to regenerate. Let's get you in there. May have to go on a trip for some more ember. So let's get a button and wire up that. Oh, I have a button. I have a button. Okay, yeah, I gotta place it on the back of one of these guys. Okay. Stop terrorizing my walks. You already killed one of them. I will add your head to the wall if it's no, okay. Cacophony, you lose sounds left and right. Oh, they have to be considered attached. They have to be part of the same contraption. Yeah. It's like ringing in my head. Okay, does that mean... What's up, Nema... Aito? Nemaito? I don't know how to pronounce that. It's like someone just slammed a keyboard. I'm having too much fun. Alright, I need to stop. Connect a sensor to them. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna die in here. Oh, that's actually... It sounds like someone just slammed a keyboard. You drop a keyboard, this is what it sounds like. Anyway, what's up, Nema? How's it going? These buckets. Try A, F, and A. Okay, so let's unwire these guys. So, A, F, and a lower A. Not bad. Is it fading away? I guess they run out of air after a point. Huh. Oh, small f. Why is wait? A. No, this one's A. Why is this one on G? Small f. And then this one's on A. Anyway, I'm done messing with that. Alright, we should have a decent amount of metal in here. We have so much scrap now. That is really good. Alright, now, based off the sketches, I have all the bearings for this guy. I'm gonna need more bearings from those sketches. And I don't need to pull up the digital files, because I actually have them on hand. So if I count how many bearings I'm gonna need for each of these. For a crate truck, I'm gonna need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna need 10 bearings. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's gonna be a long process. I'm just gonna craft a bunch of bearings for a minute. I kind of want to drag this one with me. Also, I noticed that the scrap pieces, like these scrap pieces, aren't accessible in creative for some reason. The scrap wheel, engine, driver's seat, and seat do not exist in creative for some weird reason. And it makes no sense to me. And this craft bot doesn't exist there either. So, interesting. The other one exists, this one doesn't. So I can't recreate my beautiful creation in creative, sadly. There's a mod for that? Alright, I didn't know that. Yeah, there should be a decent chunk of bearings in here now. Alright, so let's start turning that scrap metal into metal. Let's put that on craft and start looping that. But the collector does not collect. Fair. Though I don't know how that would be possible. Anyway. 6 here. Definitely gonna need more of these suspension pieces and a lot of component kits. So, crate truck is probably going to take a secondary right now. Actually, I'm just going to take out the metal I don't want it to eat through. I'm going to, I think it's middle click. I'm going to take out 93 scrap metal, that way it doesn't eat through it. I'm going to put it over here. I do have some spare wheels and bearings lying about, so let's reclaim these. And I think I do need more beeswax for what I'm doing. I should probably start storing these wheels in like wheel racks or something. Oh, and my inventory is abysmal. Alright. Oh. I really need to store these wheels somehow. Tower of wheels, maybe? Do I have any other spares, or just those? There's a big wheel. There's that seat. Scrap wheel. I'm gonna hang up this scrap seat. Just somewhere. Go there. And this wheel next to it. Let's see. I'm also realizing something. When you have a seat level 5, try moving your car inside steering angle 31 degrees, outside steering angle 22. Just calculate that. Steering angle? Wait. Oh. You can do that? Okay. What do you mean settings? Okay, the seat's now at level 5. I just happen to have the component kits on hand. But how do I mess with the steering angle? You calculate steering for this? The front two are steering on the bearing itself. Oh, by inside you mean these two, right? So... it's F for me, but... on the bearing... inside, outside of 22. I take it the outside you mean the front ones. I don't think I'm understanding. Because it says left and right turn. Two axles require different settings. Oh, you're talking about the axles, so I am understanding this correctly. So, by inside steering, you're referring to these two, and outside you're referring to the front two, correct? Why is the chat paused? Alright. So if I do that, I mean... Seems to work. Left arrow. Stop terrorizing the wildlife. Left arrow 22, right. Okay, I'm getting it now. I'm understanding. So, right bearings. Another head for my wall. Anyway, front axle needs higher values, rear front axle lower values. Right arrow. Left arrow 22, right 31. And I know it's sliding, the thing's just heavy. So like this. Alright. Well, that happened. Also, I know the metal on the bottom's kind of goofy. At least one of the axles is wrong now. So I take the front needs higher values and the rear needs lower. Okay. Yeah, so if I do this... Oh, not rotate. Let's try 36 for the front. Maybe 24? Let's try this. That's actually much better. Still a bit hefty. I do need to upgrade the front suspension. Do both of those once because I don't want to make them too stiff and cause this thing to flip. I like the wobbling I can get away with. I need to make other angles. The whole thing's solid. Did you think that was a attached trailer? I mean, the steering angles do help, so... Both the front and rear. So the rear axle, want me to count like the center or just the edge of the wheel? Both front and both rear. So the front and rear distance, I think, is different. Hold on, let me actually get back into the shop so I can measure this. I definitely hear a farm bot nearby. Metal in there now. 200 metal. Cow spooked me. I'm gonna measure from the hubs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 16 on the front, between the front two. And as for the rear two, because this is a different length, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. $16. Looks like 18 on the rear. $18 on the rear, 16 on the front. That's hub to hub. Calculating. So 15 and 17. And the distance between the front and back, steering to drive. So the whole length is... Hold on. Oh. That's one length. How long is a length? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 16. 16 times 2 minus 2. Yeah, 16. Sorry, I had to... Where did my calculator go? It is on the other side of the room. Right where I left it. $16 times 2 minus 2 is 30. Is in my head. 30. My head does not work in the usual sense. I'm playing a very advanced game for how slow I can think. I ain't asking no AI. Anyway. So let's do some measuring, shall we? Because I have a plan. Here's blocks. Blocks. Ah. I am out of room for resources. I could probably fit another crate in there. I should probably make another crate. Alright, let's make another one of these. So I'm going to need to make some Mark IIs. If I want to make 4 drills... Oh. I may have to just deal with 2 for now. 30 times 2, that's 60. And to make this 15 per 10, so if I go blocks, this, it's 15. There's 30, okay. So let's craft this. And that makes 10. I want to make 2 of these, I need 20. And craft 2 more of this. I'm gonna need a lot more metal. As for these, there's 2 more of those. Outside 35, inside 40. $34. So I'm assuming outside you're referring to the front steering. Like this, so. So outside. Wait. 35. Front or rear axle, that depends. Now, I don't understand outside, inside. It's the left and right. Are you trying to tell me 40 here, or... Wait, this makes no sense. Because if I'm reading outside, inside... This? Or flip? Left is inside. And that's 4, and that's for the front. Turning right inside. Vice versa. Okay, I see. Turning left. Left side, turning left is inside. Left side, turning left is inside. So do the same thing with the rear axle, or just the front? Is this one fine? Anyway, I have crafting in here. That. All, okay. So let's mimic this. 43.4. There we go. We'll try that in a second. For now, let's try to get this crate in. Now, will it fit is a good question. Oh, it's not going to connect, is it? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. I made this for extra resource storage. So let's just try to slot it in somewhere. Should just fit like that. Because I have so much of this. You know, I'm just gonna put seeds up here. Anything spare? This is hazardous. Ooh. Let's just put the spare stuff in here. And I completely forgot! I have a box to open. Get that guy crafting. So I can access them all from the side here. Yeah, this definitely needs some organization. Many circuit boards. Chemicals aren't going to be used for now, so let's just put them up here. Just said beautiful. I'm starting to understand what the bots are saying. Someone help. Paint flies don't need to be in there. Neither does water. I think I had a separate box for pumps. Or I used one for it at some point. Actually, I am gonna leave the water in there. Crude oil can go in there too. Start to hear voices. Yeah. That's real. Paint ammo is used for some crafting, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Let's get these batteries and other stuff up here for now. I'm taking the fertilizer though and putting that in the farming chest over here. That's where that goes. Definitely need a lot more fertilizer than I currently have. Let's slot the spare water up here. I only really need 3 stacks at a time in here of any given thing. So I'm going to start putting excess up here. I have so many spuds. What do I do with all these spuds? I've got a horn. Clinkeries. Ah, yes, I speak clinker. Anyway. Here's that scrap metal from earlier. Now, I do have a water storage in here. What is the sizing of this? It's 4 by 3 by 3. Should probably place this down somewhere. Definitely won't fit there. Now this would be kind of funny. I just... That works. And then... Now the bathtub has a water supply. Anyway. That's clearly a joke. Start placing spare water in here. Now, there should be a lot of... Yeah, there's a lot of metal 2 in the system now. So let's place... That is not how I access that. Nope, wrong box. There we go, correct box. So I do need parts. Let's make those 2 drills. I guess a drill and a saw for now. You're gonna test the steering in just a moment. Just gotta deal with a handful of things. How's my fuel looking? Could be better. And now it is better. Anyway. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, steering. Okay, let's... take this tree down. Oh, it's gonna fall. There we go. Okay. Those water canisters that has for tusks, what are those? Thread? Water canisters? They disappear, of course, when you pick them up. Okay, let's... eat away at this tree. Steering feels good. Have to do a little bit longer trip. We're gonna need to do another scrap run anyway. Let's get this in here. There we go. Embers. I'm going to need a lot of embers, yeah. Kinda wish there was like something like a hopper for Minecraft for this. That allows you to pick up like normal resources. Like things that wouldn't be picked up by a collector, you know? Like, normal drops. Okay, I might need to, break these ones manually. I know where some embers are. I can pull from. Can I zoom out any farther? No. Well, I can tell it's not done. I can get the camera right on in there. Anyway. Suck loose items up with a vacuum pump. Vacuum. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Means I'll be able to make... Okay, yeah, that steering feels much better, actually. Hello, Cap. You are a first-time chatter. I take it you two know each other? Yeah, it's a lot more natural. That was a very good suggestion, Nema. I'm learning ScrapMechanic still, but before the major update. When the new update drops, what I plan on doing is actually I want to do a stream with viewers, or with followers. Basically, we're going to be doing a fresh world, and I don't know if there's a limit on how many people I can get in a world, but it's going to be people messing around. See what happens. But I'm getting really excited for this new update. It's got me back into ScrapMechanic again. Because I actually got this game, I want to say a year or two ago. I played it for a bit. I streamed like twice. My PC, at the time, couldn't handle it. I have a different PC now than then. At least that's what from what I can tell. Probably didn't have enough corn for that walk. Yeah, 3 or 4 people gets laggy unless you limit things. Yeah, that is fair. So, let's see. Turns much sharper than before. Get over here. I think they're getting wary of me. I think I saw another farm bot in the distance. There he is. Think you and everyone else will be starting the new world? Well, it'll be starting, yes. After that point, I'll probably be going back to single player for a moment. Nice heavy duty. I actually don't have enough component kits to make any heavy duty suspensions. Or any of the, well, I don't have enough component kits to max out the suspension at the moment. So let's decline on that offer for now. I'm getting really good at this. Sounds like this got done, so let's swap you out for this one. So, and I think I see an ember forest off to the right. I do. Whoops, that is reverse. Alright. A base in Scrap City would be laggy. It's gonna be, yeah. Okay, let's move this one out of the way temporarily. That'll do. Now I can see where I'm going. Doesn't work on smaller trees. Okay. Vacuum pump would work here. I think I have one. I need to hook it up to a chest. Use that pump, this chest from earlier. Need to be able to kind of see where I'm going. That'll do. So if I hook up... Let's craft another button. I have a pump somewhere around here. For sport suspension, some pistons can carry... Wow. Could imagine that's some pretty stiff suspension. Now I have... I left my pump back at the base. It's still on the trike, and I don't know why I didn't use the chest from that. Alright. Let's head back here in a second. Let's head back to the mechanic station. Get my pump. Yo, even more stiff, yeah. Kinda wish you could pack these in a way and like leave them in the packed state. Yep, and I have another chest in the trike, and there's my pump. That might get in the way. Hold on. Do this. Might have to do some wacky pipe shenanigans. It takes metal too. Don't want to use the metal too. Could use the metal from that. But focus on the left saw. This might not work the way I'm hoping. the angle it's going to be at might do the trick. Alright, let's head back out to that forest I was at. Welcome back, Flashy. I haven't seen you in a bit. Welcome, welcome. Whoa. Let's see, where is that Ember Forest? I think... Did you make use of the new recipes yet? I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to change out the file. So... Ooh, component kit, perfect. Let's do that. So let's exit real quick. I should have it layered correctly. No, I don't. Okay. Display capture. By Alt-Tab, let's actually head over to Steam. Settings. Properties. Installed files. Browse. Alright. So, survival. Alright. Where is this again? Don't need to quit the game, just the world for the file to get reloaded. Okay. Crafting recipes. Craftbot. I should be able to just right click, low, delete this, and head back over to Discord. Of course, Discord is updating when I decide to do this. Should be it. Download. Show in folder. I want to show in the folder. There we go. Let me drag this to here. Let's make sure this name does not say whatever that is. Go. Close that and that. That too. Click play. That's a fast little modification. And let's change that source back around so you don't see my display when I don't want you to. There we go. Survival, straight back to OFAC. Missed the file. Okay, yeah, discovered that part. I didn't think my loading times were that fast. Alright, so if I go to the craft bot here now, I should... Okay, here's the windows. Yeah, let's actually go to the all page so we can see. There it is! Ship shelf. Got a bunch of the other parts that weren't craftable prior. Nice. Toilet paper. Little duck. Alright, this will be fun. Alright. Did you just say slot machine? Alright. Let's get some of this ember in here. I have corn. And I can put the spare component kit in a different chest. I'll just put it in here for now. So... now I can actually start utilizing those shelf pieces. Right now, I'm trying to save the metal, so let's not use that right now. So, Now I think about it, I should probably make a switch for the pump. Also add X recipes for fertilizer and gas. I actually completely forgot about those. Where is the fertilizer? There it is. Nice. And then there's the chemical and potato seeds one I recommended or suggested the other day. That gives a much better use for chemicals. Now we got 30 metal. Guess the metal wasn't all in the system. Does that mean I can craft my other drill? Just enough for a drill or another saw blade. Let's craft the other drill first, and then we can get to the saw blade once we get more metal. Hello. No head for the wall. Okay. So let's get this switch in here. Get it wired into that vacuum pump, and then back into the seat. This is starting to look like a web of stuff. Alright. Let's you also add a few, yeah. Okay, sorry, I already read that one. Let's see. So this is a burnt ember forest. I should be able to lower with 4. Turn on that vacuum pump. Oh, okay. Let's get to this other side of the tree. Control is lacking. Pump work. It's working. Okay. So, now we know that that works. Let's reorganize this, because this is not going to work. Place that there. Because it's definitely blocking the tree. Saws from being cut. We do this, then this. That's still gonna block, isn't it? This would be a good spot for some pipe work, probably. Oh, that is the wrong direction. There we go. Now I should be able to just drive up to one of these. And saw away. And vacuum up the parts. Perfect. That made this much easier, and I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. A lot of terrain preventing me from doing certain things. Is this Nomad or just a big car? I don't know. This is my first play session, so probably a weird mixture. But tell you to let me know if you want any more recipes, but all this will be added for in chapter 2, yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. Is this choppable? Yes. That one had me deceived for a second there. I take it only picks up one piece at a time. This be... No. So it has to have that marking in order to be able to be used. Okay. Or be collected. Let's see. If I want to do this again in Chapter 2, I'd probably need to make whatever collector car I'm using out of stone. Or something non-flammable. Well, currently I'm basically playing Nomad. So I just comprehended a question a few minutes later. Uh, I'm basically playing Nomad, but I do plan to have a fort or farm, at least a fortified farm of sorts. It's the main reason why I'm getting all the metal and materials required to make metal 2 and 3. That's why Ember is kind of important at the current moment. Oh, I missed one entirely. Don't tell me I beached the thing. I think I beached the thing. Alright. Let's just get all this ember put in here, and that's a lot of ember. Come on. There we go. I take it has to be directly in front, almost directly in front of the pump, for it to pick it up. Oh, hello, farm bots. Take it you don't like me cutting down this forest. Whoops. Thanks for the metal and component kit. I think that ember should do us good for a bit. Hello, random walks. Where did you come from? All the better. Looks like I'm back to surviving on walk milk for a bit. Till I either find more food or make farm more. Yeah, I don't want to do anything. That switch pulled up. Oops. I hear another haybot, but I don't see it. There you are. Oi! There we go. I love watching that working. So cool. Anyway. I did hear another haybot somewhere. Let's get one more chunk of ember, and then go back on the hunt for some haybots. Okay, I can turn this off and lift it back up now. Oh, lag. Here you are. Thank you for the component kit and metal, kind sir. Can I break this with a hammer? No. Only certain rocks can be broken with a drill. Sledgehammer no work. I am so glad these can flex. Beeswax! Hello. Corn. I'll take the corn. Okay, I notice it's starting to lag a bit. Am I just running over corn and not realizing it? Yeah, I think I am. Anyway. This mean I can just... gather corn with the pump. Well, it's clearly not low enough for that one, but... I just realized... I can make a harvester. I mean, like... just a full-on tractor that has a bunch of vacuum pumps on the back, and I run over corn, and it'll just pick up the corn. Huh. I didn't think much of that. Oh! Yeah, I think we're good on Ember for a bit. So let's take this pump off, and let's actually put this guy away. Should be able to just... there we go. Whoa. Physic. And now... some bots spotted me. Will we have another head for the wall? No. Got beeswax. We got some corn. Would you like some corn, Sir Walk? Or ma'am, or whatever you are. Abomination to nature. This is a metaphor for work right here. Just working in a line. Doesn't seem to end. Anyway. Do not want to place it. I want to eat it. Let's put that pump away over here. Now, I know there's some scrap in there. I'm saving that for specific things that require scrap metal. I should be able to actually craft more metal. Yeah. So metal is soon to not be as much of an issue as it currently is. I'm going to... Do I have enough to make my second saw blade? Well, I will have enough soon. That is the wrong one. That's where that goes. I thought you can see the finished material going through. That is not what I wanted to open. I wanted to open that. Okay, here we go. Now we can craft my second saw blade for my plan. Okay. So that saw blade's gonna be in the works for a bit. And store more of the excess up here. I should put the beeswax in the center. And I am storing this one externally. Oh yeah, this should still be a... Yep, we got another dress thing to unbox. Really hungry. That's a name. Unbox. Okay. I may have found the best shirt that fits. Gas, gas, gas. I am constantly looking for gas or picking it up. So, let's put that shirt on. But I'm getting really tired of getting nothing but shirts. I got a backpack and a shirt. Like, give me some decent pants, game. And I will be happy. I want some decent pants, and I will be happy for a long time. Is that done? Yep, there's my two saw blades for the plan. Oh, looks like the walk got done eating all that corn. And now let's head back to the mechanic shop and work on that drill. That way I can start breaking that stone. Okay, let's work on this drill over here. Now, I did initially plan for there to be 4 of them, but I can only get my hands on 2 currently. Resources being tight. Oh, they're on me. Okay. Now, I might... These are 3x3. I could easily fit 2 more, but I don't have the resources. Let's grab another one of these gas canisters to wire on in. Okay. Let's grab half of this. No, I want half. There we go, 47. That should give us some metal. Hopefully enough for what I am doing. Craft, blocks. I want to make Here's the drill. Environmental 2. Gas canister requires 20, and paint ammo, which I can just slap in the system. Craft that. Got the drills. We're gonna need to wire it up to... I'm thinking I should probably start replacing these buttons with switches instead. Two of those. Going to take a second. I wire these up. Rotate these the other way. No, not that way. That works. Max connections. Oh yeah, I gotta upgrade it. I should probably... Did I upgrade this engine? This one's a level 2. So let's grab some of those spare component kits that I found along the way. Get this one upgraded to level 2. Should allow me to finish the connections. While I'm here, can I upgrade this? Wires... Looks like 6 to upgrade that one. That'd be a no. The craftbot finished what he was doing. 2 switches. Let's add this switch in. Let's rotate it that way. And then replace this button with the switch. Unhook this from the engine. Hook that up. So it doesn't even need to be hooked in. And let's hook that up to that as well. Get this canister in. Ah. Alright. Like so. Wire this into the engine. And now put some fuel in the system. And for safe measure, let's actually... Let's do this. Wire that across. Like that. And make sure I implement the weld point. Which would be... there. There's no actual fuel in the system right now, so let's actually just take some donor gas from this guy. And put that over here. This, there's nothing actually in that tank. Let's raise that. Is this one actually raised? Yes. That it is. So now, let's try out the drill. Let's disconnect this one. If I can find the connection point. There we go. Stick it over here. Put this back on. It's missing the divider. And then let's take out our weld tool. I should probably move where that engine's placed. That'll work. And then take out our weld tool. Weld you right onto here. Might have to mess with the angle a bit on the lower, but if I press... I didn't wire in the dang switch. So if I press 5, these need an extra block of space between them. That's going to be an issue. Or, not that big of an issue, but a mild one at that. There's no fuel in there? It's wired in, right? Oh. Didn't put in, did I? Let's try this again. I press 5. 5. We got drills. So let's go break some rocks. And while I'm here, let's get this beeswax. I'll head for the wall this time. So let's actually lower this and mess with that angle. What? How long has he been standing there? Anyway. Get your metal into that refiner. Yeah, I think I missed a beeswax. I had a lot of tongue twisters today. Let's lift our drill. And find a cluster of rocks, which is the other direction. I feel like a new Windows would look nice. Like the new Windows would look nice on a mobile base, so they're pretty heavy. Yeah. Actually, speaking of Windows, that reminds me. Also, you added a bed. Does this also have the respawn capability as the respawn bed, or no? Or that's probably something that need to be tested. We go for like respawn beds. Okay. See, metal 2 is used for these. This actually might be good for right there. Anyway. Okay, let's go look for some rocks. Something's causing lag. Do I have something running in the background that I forgot about? Oh, bunch of images. As you find the crash over the mechanic station, I did make sure you can pick them up. Alright. That is good. And there's some more beeswax. I'm finding more of these now that I've cleared some trees out. So my tire needs should be fulfilled for a while. I feel like 50 metal is a lot, yeah. But they do use a lot more metal than the standard respawn bed, so it makes sense. At least from my perspective. Alright, I probably passed by a cluster of rocks I can break, but I haven't... Any... Normal bed is 50 wood. Surprised they didn't make us, use any cotton for it. There's a cluster of rocks nearby. Is that it? I think that's the cluster of rocks. Okay. Might not need to be as low. So is that a cluster of rocks right there? And it looks like it. Okay. Get some of these trees out of the way. So I can actually see what I'm looking at here. Maybe I should have brought the tree chopping attachment with me. There's a bunch of rocks around here. Yeah, I actually saw someone posted that there's gonna be like there's supposed to be new saws and drills coming with the new update, which I thought those were announced a long time ago. People were wondering, are others still gonna use the older drills and saws? Yeah, they were announced a decent while ago. And then people started questioning, are there some that will still use the old one? And to that I say, yes, I will be one of those people. I just like the look of the older ones. And they look nice, pleasing to the eye. New ones are supposed to be easier to use, more expensive to get, yeah. They probably are like they're probably much faster, but I like the feel and look of the of these ones. Unless they make these ones slower. Which they might, for game balancing. They'll probably have to do something to make these ones, like, less beneficial than the new ones. To the refiner with this one. I did just intend to clear the area, and that was it. Now let's get to the actual meat and potatoes of this. And get some drilling. Before I do that, I should probably drink some of this walk milk, so my character does not go hungry. And kick me out of the driver's seat again. That has happened plenty of times. 8 people. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Even those that may not be speaking. Because I appreciate you all. I can keep the drill on now. Okay, this is powerful. Also, what is that? I see stone, but can you get metal this way too? If so, that makes this so much better. That solves my metal issues. Metal, yes. Well, this solves my metal issues. Or at least for now. Or some of them. You probably don't get it as often as you do the other ones. That explains why you can only use a drill on this, not a sledgehammer. A step above scrap metal, yeah. I figured. That was fast. Alright, let's get this one. It appears the refiner is still busy. Or it's almost done. Got 2 more left in there, so let's let that finish real quick. Hey, look, another Topbot head. I might have squished a Topbot and didn't realize. I guess I'll just take a bath while I wait. So, how's everyone's day going? How's it going? Anything interesting happen? I should probably start wiring lights directly onto these, so I can see what I'm doing. It'll be really beneficial getting those other 2 drills on this. Looks like it's already full. Um. Dang, it's full. I guess I'll just refine some of this manually. Can I use the hammer on these? Yeah. Figured I could. I think it's the bigger sections I can't break, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I guess I might need to start making a refinery. And actually get another refiner bot. Like, at this rate, might need to just make stations for different types of refinement. And again, who knows how far I get before the next update. You got 5 more to go in here? Yep. I guess while that's busy, let's start breaking down some of these trees. And put it over here. Get the so the refiner will pick it up when it's ready. Hello, walk. Would you like some corn? Like the refiner back there is done what it what it was doing. So let's swap out this for this. It's probably gonna be full instantly. Not as fast as I thought. Okay, still got some room. Okay. Thank you for the milk walk. Much appreciated. Much obliged. Can you not be right up against my car? That way when I start moving, you don't die. Okay, let's get that drill turned back on. Looks like that was the end of that rock. Now, how does the rock generation work? Like, do these big clusters just keep generating? Do I need to leave a little bit behind for it to keep generating? Always in the same spot? Are they random? Oh, there's a lot of questions I quick-fired, but... Nope, they're just gone forever. Okay, so they're a finite resource. No regen. So I gotta basically keep exploring if I want to find more. That does make a nomadic build kind of worth it. In that case, because you can always find more the farther out you go. Are you trying to get inside my truck? And will this allow me to... I don't think it will. That's fun. They've given me so much extra time. Another, for some reason, before I went to bed, I thought, like, what if you know, I can test this now. Can you put bearings, put bearings directly on one of these? You could technically build with this, but it would be prone to flipping. And a refiner would be its bane. They despawn on their own. Okay. So these will despawn over time if I don't deal with them quickly. I've already had ideas, but that does save me the effort of going through it just to learn that they despawn. So, still, thank you for letting me know before I build something. Yeah, back up. I made a real fine mess of this place, didn't I? There's another bit of... yeah, there's a bit of tree over here. Can I just... it's... I need to... I guess I need to start bringing more of these with me. I guess while I'm here, okay, yeah, my engine's already maxed out. Let's see how my fuel situation is. Fuel's not bad. I know I have spare fuel canisters somewhere in here. Unless I finally started running through them. Am I finally starting to run out of fuel? I mean, I know I've been using a lot of it, but... ha! Ha! I found my crude oil! That's enough to make a lot of fuel. Okay. Let's get all this crude oil in the system and just make a bunch, and I mean a bunch of fuel. Consumable. Craft loop. Finally empty? Yep. Okay. Get all these trees in and work on our next rock. Why not make the thing that makes gasoline forever at the desert? At the time I was there at the desert, that's actually where I got a bunch of that crude oil from. I didn't have the materials at the time to make a pump I could just leave there and come back to later. So, but dude, thank you for reminding me of that, because that is something I want to do. Okay, let's deal with this next rock. Drill on. I think. Okay, yeah, it's not reaching. Excuse me, walk. Let's turn that drill off for now. That's 4, that's 5, there we go. Alright, different angle is required for this. That is one heck of an overhang. Thank you for the suggestion, I'm just gonna call you Hungry. Is it stuck? Looks like it can get stuck. Catches craft bots will stop crafting to either run out of space or ingredients, even in loop mode. I'm aware of that. Well, I'm aware of the ingredients. Didn't know about the space constraint, though. Okay, let's move this a bit. Because I'm realizing I need to work on this drill a tad, that way it doesn't get stuck. So, let's get 2 of these crap cooking up. Whoa, we're getting a lot of metal. Get 2 of these, and then... So here's what I'm thinking. Because these need to be at least 1 off the ground, if I make a skate that it's on, it should be able to just keep on spinning. Without issue. I definitely want to add 2 more drills onto this. So I'll probably have to add a drill here and here. Not differing too much from my original design concept. But I don't have any wedges at the moment, so those are probably going to get stuck. Let's just take these little wings off. And gather the output. These little shelf pieces have so many uses. And are excellent in a lot of use cases as well. Yeah, me too. It's because I want to play it when it releases. Let's see, will it spin up now? No. Looks like I need to make this. Let's just set these back to 0. So when this is set to off, I want it to be pulled back. Let's go 15 degrees. When it's on, I guess we can just leave it at 3. It's definitely much heavier. Oh, there's some corn there. So let's turn it on the drills. That's it, yeah. I usually watch ScrapMan, and so avoiding his channel is not simple for me. But sometimes you really gotta. Just avoid the people you want to watch. Which is sad. Looks like these drills have a weird charge-up time. Unless... Did I just... Alright, stop. Stop! Alright. I think I forgot... I forgot to turn up the power. No wonder. 10 a.m. Pacific time on Friday. So I'm in Eastern Standard Time. EST. So what would that be converted to then? I believe that'd be 1 p.m. on Friday. I keep forgetting to shut this off. You know, okay. That should be much better. Alright. So the fuel should be done crafting. And that's a lot of fuel. So let's refill the car itself. And let's actually put a bunch of fuel in here as well. And then lastly, the engine itself. We need to put some reserve. Oh, I do have reserve in there. Okay. Put the excess up here. Since I'm in Central, that means noon for me. Okay, that's noon for you. Let's see. Also, I did not. Okay. So, why is it only going straight? Should be angling down when that's on. Now let's actually change this. That's up. That's on. Okay. Let's make sure that's back to whole values. Okay. 15 degrees, maybe? Let's upgrade that so you have higher speed. That's definitely too much. Let's leave it at 15. Why is it just straight? That's supposed to be 15 degrees, not... That's math, isn't it? Yeah, it's math. How much you want it to go this way has to be added from this. Oh, I see. That should leave me enough time before to handle delays in the few games I play most days. Yeah. So now if I forgot to wire up the dang. Okay. That should be on there. That should be there. Okay. Now we have control of over the lift, and I can turn the drills back on. Got some unique overhang to deal with. Yeah, I take it I can't break some of these. Okay, I can break that one. He's got pushed way out of the way. I should be able to actually start crafting some metal too. Which means I can get the last two drills. Interactive. These. So if I want to make these, I need to make 40 metal too. Blocks, and if each one is 10, I just need to craft this one 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's more in that one than I thought. Alright, we are making progress. And that is good. Whoa, where did that guy come from? Popped out of thin air. Anyway. So sounds like the craft bot's done. That was faster than I expected. Now we go back over here. Hello, little buddy. Put these materials in. Let's put, actually, do I have... I have more than enough beeswax. I can start putting excess up here. And now that that's in the materials, I can add the other 2 drills I initially planned for this attachment. Now, I do need to use the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Right, I have returned. Alright, I should be able to... Yes. Doesn't seem to be done yet. So, let's... Do these get stuck on each other, or do I have to... Do these need 1 or 2 blocks of space, or can I put these directly next to each other? You can put them next to each other. They have next to no friction. Okay. Which means I don't need to expand the outside of this. That's good. Which means I can go back to the original plan here. No, I'm good. I'm good, Shady Cat. I am still relatively new, but it is a single-player world in series after all. Sorry, I keep coughing in your ear. Give me just a second. Dang, I got the coughs. Alright. Stick around, chatty. We get a lot of first-time chatters with these recent streams, I've noticed. Alright, so this should do the trick for the drills. That's a lot closer to what I was imagining the first time around. Physics don't fully like that. Okay, so let's actually change that green rotation, shall we? Let's make it just a little bit. Yeah. One noisy machine. Sounds very angry with me. I think I may have made one of the most feisty contraptions yet. I have made yet. Okay, let's lift this guy back up. Let's actually turn it back off. Okay, it's full at the moment. Let's take this one out. Put this one in. I see you have yet to play Bad Piggies. What? I've played Bad Piggies on the phone. What are you referring to? Your bills can get so much crazier. Oh. I thought this was crazy. I guess it hasn't scratched the surface yet. Okay, let's see if we can get this to rotate a bit better. That seems like it would do better. I'm a little worried about the new system requirements for ScrapMechanic, because I'm barely above recommended. Yeah, that's something that had me concerned too, is the system requirements going to be abysmal How optimized will the game be? Will my system even be able to handle it? I have not looked into that, actually. Not sure if it's going to be able to play. Yeah. I mean, my system is much newer than my older one, so... I hope the requirements don't change too much. And again, they are just recommended, so... Like, I'm running everything right now on medium. Currently runs below or above low settings, mostly. Yeah. One of the only games I can't run max for my Steam library. Yeah, it's already pretty tasking, this game. Is that back refinery still up? Yep, just got 3 more to go. Again, Doom's recommended hardware is enough for me to run the game at pace and slideshow. Yeah. My character just do, he gasped. Alright. Okay, let's make sure it's in there correctly, like that. And let's put this back on here. The submarine mode was mobile was very funny. It could still do that. And it's quite funny because I could even with the attachments on the front, I could still bring this underwater. The fact it works. I wonder if they'll actually have like an actual underwater cockpit this time around. Like something that allow you to like breathe underwater, maybe like some sort of air canister. Because that sounds like it'd be fun. You just need to put a seat on a piston. Very long one at that. And I won't be able to see where the car is going or if I'm stuck in anything. Well, I could probably just raise and lower it. Maybe the globe seat will be airtight. Like, there's a globe seat coming? Sounds like it might be. Where did I... Okay, I really send these parts rocketing off in directions. Might be time to invest in a second refine bot and possibly a purpose-built vehicle for what I'm currently doing. The ball seat has a ball around it. Alright. Okay, do I need to go back to the base for anything? There's one thing I can think of I should go back for. And that's the chest that's on the trike. Just for storage. Howdy, Esk. How's it going? You like my monstrosity? Got drills this time around. Now, I'm starting to wonder if I need to, like, set up a way to actually transport the attachments for this, because I have two of them that are basically just stored here. There's the saw one, and then there's this. Speaking of saws, I should probably... Uh, okay, I need to patch this one up. It's interesting. Just weld them on each side. I could. Again, these are not designed for that. Okay, let's actually put this one on the lift. Because I did some modifications to this that are not done on here. So let's see. What's the full length of this now? That is now 6. Terrible idea. Make a car out of red spaceship blocks. I don't know how to get red spaceship blocks yet. Okay, so this is okay, how wide is this again? 3, 6 times 2. 12. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, this one's also 12. Alright. Alright. Aren't they in the craft bot? I actually don't know. Let's see. Blocks. They are. Okay. I mean, that is... might be doable. Okay. Before we do that, however, let's finish up here. Gap here I can use. Now, here's what I'm thinking. I know these are not the same. Yeah, just red metal too, yeah. So let's get one more switch out of the craft bot. And then... so here's what I'm thinking here. And let's get some headlights. Because these things definitely need some headlights so I can see where I'm going and what I'm doing. We need to have... they wanted everything to be made from individual blocks. Back when the devs thought they were going to make the crash ship out of individual blocks, they want everything to be made out of individual blocks. I mean, almost everything aligns to the same grid. Like, even this. This is 2 blocks thick. This aligns to the grid. I'm assuming it was hard limitation. I wonder how much will be made out of actual blocks this time around with Chapter 2. The same for warehouses. That's why they have unique blocks. So how much do you think will actually be unique blocks this time around? Can I make wedges? Is that something I'm capable of making here? Doesn't look like it. But these exist. Little from the blocks, yeah. They probably really mess with the long I-beam is actually 4 blocks. Wait, why does it take 3? Unless it is 3 blocks. Wait. Here, since this stuff is added, I'm old. Yeah, get the feel. I understand the feeling. Yeah, let's actually get. Looks like the refiner's done, so let's put this guy back in the refiner. Imagine if I hooked up a giant trailer to this. Bunch more of these parts that are only accessible in creative, yeah. So I'm gonna do something similar to what I did over there. This time I'm gonna make like a weird guard across the back. If I do this right, I should be able to make this look pretty neat, actually. So if we take some of these I-beam end, let's take block. Let's take some of these. From what I can tell, I'm gonna need and 2 of these. One thing I can confirm that is most structures have blocks and decorations scattered around. Yeah, I think that's a good rule of thumb to follow, honestly. I should probably start color coding some of these switches. This one has switches, okay. Then I'll just place the light right there. Crank that up. And hook that into there. As for this one, actually not damage myself, but I think that's possible. But switch and this. So let's get my paint tool out. Let's color this one to be white for the light. While I'm at it, I'll just do that. Wait, did I do this one differently? Did. Oh, I did. What? These are definitely completely different builds. Oh, that's why. That's why it's different. I figured it out. I'm gonna do that. I might as well actually. This is one angry machine! Okay. Try this again. White. And then usually because these stop switches are red, I'm just gonna paint this one red. So let's do the same thing here. Paint this one good old white. Could stick with the orange, we're gonna go with the red. So, what if... Might be a slight gap in here I can take advantage of. Go to sleep. Good luck with whatever this abomination is. Thank you. And stay safe out there. I'll see you around. Where's my lift? There it is. There we go. That. Craft 2 more of these. Okay, it's hard to see what I'm going for here. Trying to make a little bit of kind of enclosed, like it's coming out. That. There we go. Of course, a little place for the sawdust to go. Neat. So now we got the saw plates down, and now I actually have the bottom it can rest on. As for this, oh, what do I do here? So let's take. Not what I want to do. Want that one. There we go. Really forgot I'm supposed to be extending these out by one. In there. Hello? Why are you here? Why? No head. Oh, I got a head. I'm gonna start expanding these across. Anyway. These are supposed to be like this. Okay, let's reclaim the chest from the trike here. And place it on here. Perfect. My character is hungry again. Am I out of walk milk? Do I have more somewhere? Please don't have more I'm out of walk milk. And my walks are gone. This is gonna be fun. Okay, so another thing I'm thinking. I have another plan. Let's reinvent this trike, shall we? Because I got an idea for a goopy little transport trike. It's going to require 2 more of these refiners, though. So I should be able to move this out of the way. I'm just going to park this outside. A little bit of rotation. Let's throw this scrap in the refiner. Alright. So with this, that is a lot of metal. That is perfect. So, let's move my little contraptions out of the way. You go there. You go there. That works. Anyway. And now, let's deal with the main contraption we want to deal with right now. This guy. So. Let's first get some metal. Go stand near your bed so when you start you can grab your bag. The bed's right here. It's actually on the thing. I won't be too far. I'm basically multitasking. Fine, this just takes metal. Okay, I should be able to make 2 of these, no problem. There's already people who hacked in all the achievements. Haha. Figured. Let's... I need metal. I'm not too worried. I've died of starving so many different times. That is not metal. That one is... that's stone. They look very similar. That's metal. That's a lot of stone. Okay. I have nearly as much metal as I thought. Will I craft one of these at a time? Do I have enough time to craft another? Before I die? Just slouched right there. There's one. There's the other. Perfectly stacked. So, I have a little trike plan got going on here. So let's actually overlap my screens. That way I can pull up the image. So if I go Alt, go over here, double click here. Basically, this is what I'm trying to build here. Let's make this tiny and put it in the corner. I didn't think that through. So let's not do that. Hide that. And add an image source. So you can actually see what they're doing. Image. Blueprint. Okay. Browse. Go over to data chip. Large icon so I can see which one's which. Let's go with little goofy trike. Okay, that is a big image. Shrink that down. So here's the rough idea. Don't know how well that can be seen. Probably not very well. Do I have enough beeswax for a bigger wheel? Interactive, blocks, parts, big wheel. What? Okay, yeah, I took all the metal out of the system. Craft. It stopped calculating the number of wood I have. Ha! That's funny. Alright. Let's actually go over here and make that a little bit bigger. I'm looking at that too. So here's what I'm trying to make. So let's keep this front section. Forgot about that mechanic. Claim all of this wood. Got this. Alright. Let's leave this intact over here. Actually, no, it's not. Let's not do that. Okay, so I should have 2 big wheels now. Let's utilize them. Big wheel. Big wheel. And lift. Alright. Let's get some wood first so that we have some parts to work with. And let's make this. Start with some good old scrap wood. So go off the plan here. Gonna want a 3x3 by 4, I think. If this is the correct size. I didn't fully think this one through. The engine placement is going to be a bit different. I need to be a bit different than what I currently had planned. Let's put the engine here. Now I'm going to want to put a fuel tank of sorts on here. Let's rob one of these for measurement. There we go, that'll work. Okay. Now, how big are these? Need a lot more space than that. Five. Let's raise this up a few. More blocks. Like this. Oh, of course, need one more over. There we go. Okay. Of course, this is not where I'm going to be putting that. Let's do one more. Like that. I take this and rotate it like that. That works. We got a fuel gauge. This will allow me to tuck the engine in here. Now we're starting to see this thing take shape. Get this a little bit forward so I can possibly add stuff in the back. Alright, is there any walks nearby? I see one in the distance. See two in the distance. Yoink this corn and feed it to the walks. It's getting cold. Oof. Alright, how long am I gonna stream today? Oh, it's all milk I'm gonna be getting out of that walk. Alright. Anyway, back to building. Be slightly different. Access back there. Okay. Now let's. Alright, so I got two of these extra refiners for a reason. I need to measure their length and height. So they are exactly 8 in length. That also match what these are? It's 12. Alright, nope, that's different. They're 8 in length, and in width, they are 6. So. I want to fit 2 of them. By 6. not gonna be able to see in front of me, am I? Oh, that's cursed. Alright, come on. Okay, this up. I did say this is gonna be goofy. And then lastly, front of it. The idea I had going here. Basically just have a part on hand. I do. This over suspension. This, oh, wrong block. And a tiny little wheel steering the whole thing. And of course, it's not wired, it's going to be a runaway. Okay. Let's get this wired in. It's ended up a lot different than I wanted it to. I think I need to rotate that, right? That is, thank you. That is completely inverted. Let's turn this guy up. Doesn't seem to want to steer. Alright. Should have some spare component kits. No, I do not. Okay. So let's upgrade the suspension. Put them to their limit. And then give this a try. What? Let's try putting fuel directly in the engine this time. Let's wire that into the front. Make sure that's all forward, forward, forward. Alright. Why is it a trike? Because it is. Oh, it's so goofy. See the plan on here's the plan. The plan's on screen. I didn't really realize it was going to be three in the center. And that's how it turned out. Do I still have I need to make a switch and a light. But I don't know what I was thinking when I made this. I drew this, so it was meant to be like a transport trike, was the idea, at least. May need to upgrade this one a tad bit further. Do I have enough kits to go around? Yes.
I'm going to Debbie's.
Alright.
Oh,
Cart?
yeah. It's over there.
Is it in your room?
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh. Let's see. If I shave down these walls, I actually might be able to just use this to transport these. Those are probably really heavy for this. It looks like I carved this out of a big block of scrap wood. Heyo, how's it going? The Bay Potato. Welcome. Now I can't stop imagining a potato with wings. Okay, so let's see. What is like? Oh yeah. Okay. Gotta get the light and the button. So let's put the button right here. And the light right on the front. Crank that up to 10. And get the paint tool out. Make sure that's white so I can actually see. And paint the switch the same color. I'm gonna start color coding these as well. Is this one the light? That's the radio. That's the light. What am I building? This is meant to... Oh, what I'm currently building is actually on screen. In the form of the original sketch. So you can kind of see what I was going for here. But it did not turn out as great as I had hoped. Let's get this back in the shop. I did not wire up the light switch to the seat. That is my bad. No, what do you mean no connections? Is the switch not... that's not wired to the light either. There we go. Surprised it drives so well with 3 wheels, yeah. So, If I look at it from the side, you can kind of see the resemblance between the creation and the sketch. I have to look a little bit higher, but like... But, of course, it was intended for use with 2 refinery containers. Like this. So let's get on a lift over here and get a better look at this. You can kind of see the resemblance. I did not take into account the fact the vehicle will have an uneven center based on the seat. So some things are placed in different spots, but you can kind of see where I was coming from here. So, yeah. Let's see how well this thing drives. I can now take the sketch off screen since I've actually made that. So let's just tuck that just off screen to where I can still access it. Let's just hope I don't forget that that's there. You know, I'll leave it there, but I'll hide it. There we go. I should be able to just... So this is one goofy little thing. Come on. Okay, the weight does not help. It's goofy. I give it that. No, it's partially the intent. I'm surprised how well this works. First person, you can't see anything. But it works. It looks abysmal, but it works. The fact it can turn, and the way it turns, it's actually riding on the metal. On the wood. Oh, I love it. It's so goofy. It's in no way efficient. I love it. I wouldn't change it. Just gotta give it some fender flares in the back to kind of hide those wheels a little, but... it works. This means I can move on to making the other truck, too. Its turning is abysmal at low speed. That's one thing. You know, I'm not even going to bother trying to get that through the garage. I'm just going to park it over here. Oh. Most of my vehicles just end up being platforms with wheels, so you're doing better than me. Yeah, it takes a lot. Think of it like sculpting clay. Sculpting these things out of clay. So, yeah. Now I need to make another one of these gas tanks. Also, I'm going to be reclaiming my fuel from this thing. I am not keeping this thing fueled. Anyway. Let's see. So that was that sketch. We already made the drilling and saw blade attachments for the main vehicle. Do we have enough metal and wood lying about? Or do you have fuel in the engine if you have a gas tank? I don't know. I just kind of did it. See what happened. But we need to make a second gas canister. Oh, another gas canister for the next vehicle. Requires paint ammo, which I actually store on the outside of my vehicle. So let's go ahead and place that in there with the others, and let's make another gas canister. So I use that one. Still on there. Actually, I didn't even use that one. I yoinked it from this. Let's actually reclaim the gas tank. We don't need to be using the trike at the moment. Put the gas tank back where it's supposed to be on the saw. Wire it back up to its engine. and put some fuel back in it. The saw is definitely... Okay, let's actually just start sharing some fuel between these two. That should do it. Alright. So, we're going to be low on component kits. Let's drag up the other blueprint. We got this one. Properties, let's change the image over to crate truck. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. So here's the next build that I plan on making. This is a crate truck. I have a packing pump in the back. 6 slots for crates. Possibly a passenger seat. I'll probably put a bed there instead. And it's going to basically have a similar construction to the front of the current vehicle. Let's shrink this guy down. Plop him over there. Okay. So basically it's going to have a similar construction to the front of this guy. Which means I'm going to need another microwave, another 5-star engine, a tier 5 engine, which means a lot of component kits. Another one of these. So I'm going to need to make a few of these, actually. Can I... Oh, it's glue. So, looks like we're going to need to make another glue. Going to have to do a glue run. So let's tuck this guy away to the corner, so he's just slightly off screen. And let's go get some glue. And possibly other parts. Let's stash some of these parts away real quick. I have bearings. I might need to make this more suspension as well. So let's do a glue run. The main guy here. And you are very lucky. You get to see something that some have seen, but not all. Because we are going submersible mode. Where are we going for this? So if I actually... Good luck getting another microwave. Actually, because I did try finding another one. And because of that, our friend Flashy Bulb, or as he goes by on other places. Actually, I'm not gonna leak his name. But someone else who watches actually adjusted the craft bot for us. That way we can craft certain things we wouldn't have elsewhere. Adjusted the microwave and that we had access to it. So, thanks to Flashy Bulb, we have access to microwaves. Ooh. Let's see. Oop. Thanks for the component kit. Ellie, can you stop? Let's go get some glue. Yes. That is my dog. She is an older dog. That is Ellie. She's a mixture. She's got some husky, some lag, chihuahua. She's a mixture of everything. She is a certified mutt in the literal sense of the word. And very high strung. I may have to mute my mic. Ooh, beeswax. I may have to mute my mic because I have a sandwich sitting on my right that's been sitting there for a few minutes, so maybe I can eat, I'll keep playing. But I can drive with one hand. I need both hands for actually collecting things. Let's go find some water. Should be enough glue for a bit. I'm also realizing I was muted for most of this section. Well, let's get a little bit more glue and oil for some safe measure. Sorry, I mute my mic when I'm eating because I'm a loud chewer, so. Duh, duh, duh. Let's get some air. I love the fact I can bring this thing underwater. Alright. And now, let's get out of the water. We should have a decent amount of crude oil and glue to work with now. So, I saw. Hey, bot, where are you? I saw you. You can't not hide from me. Where are you? There you are. There's two of them. Stop terrorizing the walk. Why is it doing this again? There we go. Put these two back in the refiner. Let's get that glue in the system and get it cooking up. Glue, bunch of crude oil. Let's craft that glue on the loop, and let's do the same with the oil. Might need to take a trip to the desert. Kind of cartoonish seeing them terrorize the walk, but let's tone down the engine a bit. Not putting too many beans in. Might be two little beans. Much better. Now, I don't recall where the desert actually is. I just remember finding one at random. I was walking through a field and stumbled upon one. Whoa. I've been across this road before? I have. Alright, while I'm looking for this desert, I'm gonna keep munching. Alright, I am here. Had to finish eating my sandwich. A single component kit from that? Okay. Can I just run this over with my car? Will that do anything? Here's a glow bug. I can just pick these things up. There was nothing preventing me from picking them up. Will you stay on my vehicle? Mildly. Oh, hiccup. Happens every time I eat. There was a third thing, right? I'm not hallucinating that. There was a third item, correct? It just... didn't... Okay. That happened. This is your friendly reminder that I have been capping the speed of my vehicle on purpose. Well, let's put that back down. I passed by something. Yeah, that. Let's raid that facility real quick. We need more component kits. Guess I'm not here for the scrap metal this time, so I can basically just leave the scrap. Alright, let's see. What friendly little opponents do we have today? I hear a Mr. Krabs. There he is. There you are. Nah, don't need metal. Pop the crate. What's in the crate? Fertilizer and paint ammo. Hello. You missed. Ah. Okay, took that one personally. Hello. Another one has entered the field. Fight. Ah, dang! I was looking for another for a component kit. Any more glowies around? Other than these sparkling things. Alright, guess not. Up the stairs I go. I don't think I've been to this one. Pretty sure I would have broken all the hay. I always hide them in the hay. Hey, component kit. Okay. Component kit and a red beet. Perfect. I'm looking for some food. Some fuel. Always nice to have that. More fuel, carrot seeds, and some water. Alright. Oh, yep. Forgot. There's a downstairs. Anything down here? Hello! You kind of surprised me. 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Aw. Not a component kit. Anyway. Let's see. What's inside this chest? Fertilizer, that, and more chemical. At least I know I can make batteries using this stuff, so I'm going to be using that, definitely. Alright. So, on to the next floor. Actually, did I break all the hay down here? Ellie, we live in an apartment. You're fine. They aren't intruders. One little thing about Ellie is that she actually came from the country, and we got her right after my older dog died. It just felt too empty without a dog at home, so we had to fill the void with something. We looked around, and an old family friend had a dog. It's a nice dark brown dog that actually had been living out of a garage, not for bad reasons, but simply because they ran out of time to take care of her. Their life became way too busy. So they were looking to rehome her. And in that, our friend learned that our dog had passed, and so she offered if we would, she asked if we would take Ellie, and told us the situation. So like, yeah, we'll take her. Basically, she needed attention, needed taken care of. She'd been stuck in a garage because her original owner life became too busy. It happens sometimes. It wasn't neglect, it was simply too much stuff was happening. And now she's here. Getting all the love that she wants. She's been with us for 3 years now. Which, now she's a senior dog. So, and very excited, and also loves to step on our feet when we're sitting on the couch. But I wouldn't trade her for anything. Oh, golden crate number 8. Let's see what's behind this golden crate. Garment box, please be pants. I need a good pair of pants. That is not just overalls. That's always so fun to do. Alright, let's see. Is there another garment box in here? Let's put that in. Do I have... I wonder if dev mode will be in release. Probably not, if I had to guess. Because I would imagine developers might have slight issue with that. I need to place these down here. Yes, I do. Do I have more than one garment box? Or is that just... is it the same one? It's the same one, I think. Ow. Okay, my hands are getting cold. I'm gonna turn off my AC. Because that thing's been on this whole time. My little fan, too. Alright. We got the glue. The clam we need for the glue, which I think we have. Yeah, the glue's in here. Some component kits in here. I don't know why those are in there. So we should be able to feed these back into the system. These 2 component kits. And the 10 glue. So what we needed those for was another gas canister, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's what we needed the glue for. And do I have enough for this? No, I need metal 2. Do I have enough for metal 2? Actually, before I do that, I should probably check to see. Okay, I have enough beeswax component kits. Metal 2, I need 10. That's just one of these. Let's get some more walk milk. Well, we're looking for the desert, but now I also need some cotton. If I remember correctly, actually, a good spot to start. Is that a desert? Or is that a wheat field that's just out of distance? Yeah, it's just an out of render distance wheat field. Dang it. Well, let's go through it. See if we can find anything else new. What am I looking at? What is this place? It's got one entrance. It's the maze. Do you think this would be good for making a base? So make it really hard for them to get to you. You can set traps across the whole thing. Have I already cheated? Do you consider this cheating? Ow. Stupid man. It'd make a. It'd be so easy to defend. Just. Do any bots naturally spawn here? Oh, I know they spawn around it. Most likely, no. So they don't naturally spawn in here, and the center is a really defendable point for a farm. So if I hook up the mechanisms I was planning on making in the first place, you think this would work? I think the boss bots might have some issue with me in here. This tile had to have been, like, intentional by the developers. They knew people were going to make a base out of this. Do the bots still ignore saws if they're in the way of getting to a farm? Okay, stop rolling. No. So they will basically. I take it if I just place a bunch of saw blades across this and they're constantly spinning, they will run into it and die because of it, while still attacking the blade. So eventually they'll whittle through the saws. It's like I need to make a mechanism here. This might be better than that one plan. If I do the rotator from before, I may have to transfer a bunch of stuff here. These definitely won't get in the way. Can I just... Yeah, it's definitely in the way. That means this spot is a really well defendable. So let's see, how wide is this? One, two, three, four, 6, 7, 8. It should be doable. I doubt I can get the car in here. You know, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Let's get the car in here. Yeah, this ain't gonna fit. I can already tell it ain't gonna fit. Yeah, no. Not happening. That's in there, okay. So, let's see what else we can find. I see that in the distance. There's that over there. A bunch of corn. Take the corn. We're trying to find... Okay, let's... Ah, why are my hands so cold? Okay. Let's put my gloves on, because normally I don't have to do this. It's still running? I turned it off. Right? There we go, I turned it off. Oh, the AC. Oh, it's like my fingers are freezing up. I don't like it. Anyway, I have a bunch of beacons. One of these is labeled as farm, so let's turn these two off. And it looks like it's over there. So... let's head that way. Turn the headlight off. A lot of rolling hills in the distance. Okay, so it looks like there's a chemical spill here. Definitely a lot of hay boss around. Lots of metal I can come back for. This is actually a nice spot. Okay. Big lake. Okay. I should have placed a beacon at that maze. Oh well. Now, hopefully I'll find it again soon. So the desert biome I found was actually really small. Like it couldn't have been more than like 6 to 8 tiles. See a really big tree in the distance. There's this thing. Have I been here before? I have, yes. Okay. I recognize these. This is the fruit processing center. Oh, I went the completely wrong direction. Okay. Also, why... Okay. Yeah, never mind. I've gone that way before. You know what? Beans. There we go. Much better. Maybe too many beans, but it works. Is that over there? Oh, I am so sorry, random walk. Uh, Great. Might need to start putting, like, a light bar across the top of the thing. Why? I'm remembering why I put less beans. There we go. I really wish you could just kind of run into these with a car. You can't. Golden crate number 9. Let's see. Oh! Look at that! Purple garment box. Let's go! We're getting some good drops. Let's actually place these down inside the build itself. Let's place these down in here. It really sounds like that bot saying torment. There we go. Now we got some boxes. We got some good stuff. We just need to get cotton. So this packager, have I been? This is the one I've been to. Wait. Huh. Oh no, this is veggie. The loose crate I see over there, glowing in the distance. These crates seem to be getting more frequent. Alright, let's get a move on. I just ram this at full speed. No, I just go through it. So many loose crates. Was I hauling something from my ship or something? Was the other ship part of that hauler? Did something shoot us down? What? I'm starting. I have so many questions about the story from this point of the game. It's probably going to be. The story's probably going to be much different by the release version that we will be receiving. I just popped that haybot. I think my harvester just picked it up! It picked up the limb! Sorry, I was loud. I haven't seen that happen yet. I ran over a haybot with enough speed to do enough damage. It just goes straight to spine. And the harvester picked it up. That is the first time that's happened. Might need to put another bean in there. Okay. Nope. There we go. Sorry, random walk. I too am walking here. I am become submarine. They clearly do not like the fact I exist. Okay, less beans. Maybe about here. Yeah. Where are you coming from? I swear they just appear. Okay, I definitely slid into that tree again. Alright. Lift. There you go. Okay, now where is my flower marker? That is a good question, actually. Where did my flower marker go? Wait. Did it break? Did something break it? I know these bots. And I know what they're targeting. They broke my beacon. Because this is where I was farming. I made it here. And, yep, they took out my beacon. It was sitting back here. Little buggers. Looks like this is the raid team that I never fought because I packed up before they got here. I didn't have much to grow at the time anyway. I ran out of fertilizer, so couldn't really do anything else. Well, this means I'm not focusing on the packing truck anymore. I have another plan that involves this particular location. Though I'm also realizing I'm gonna need another beacon. So let's get that crafting. I think it is... Okay, let's just go all... Should be radio and then craft beacon. So let's craft 2 of these radios and then let's get a beacon down. Okay. These are only temporary. Let's get just some things stashed away. Got corn. Put the paint ammo back on the side of my truck like it was. Put this crude oil in here. Put the blocks back at the bottom. Okay. So, one of these in particular is solely for farming. I'm pretty sure it's this one. It's this one. Well, let's grab this guy. Okay. Hello, welcome Lenry Gaming and Co. Welcome to the channel. It's a raid of 4 viewers. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello from Streameruno. How is it going? So let's change out this image for the other blueprint. Properties. Browse. Let's change out this image for the farm plan. That is really hard to see. And done with laying the foundation to a new permanent base in Planet Crafter. Alright. Planet Crafter, is that like another game similar to ScrapMechanic, or is that app used for helping with ScrapMechanic? I do not know. Just double checking here. So, let's get this foundation down. Let's get a start going by getting some soil in. Of course, we got our usual 5x5. But what we could do... Why is it... Okay, here we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's good to know that you're doing good. That sounds really weird, but... Five. Basically, you terraform a planet that is uninhabitable into one that is actually livable. Pretty much Earth Simulator. Okay. You're talking about... Okay. I think I've heard of Planet Crafter before. I just can't recall it at the moment. Which is valid. My memory is kind of an enigma. Welcome back. What'd you move? What's that?
I did some work for Debbie.
Okay.
Here you go. It's
Oh.
replacing the tip from earlier.
Oh, I dropped it.
It's springy.
It's springy money, yeah. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Let's find the other soil that are in here, because I know I have more soil than that. Apparently it's on me. Let's see.
Oh.
Excited for the 1.0 launch? Yes, extremely. Yes, Mom?
She gave me this too. It's a cold pack.
The cold pack, okay.
Yeah, like guinea pig we have, but bigger.
Yeah. I'm most excited for the simple ability to just be able to eat corn outright. Because... and the grenade sounds really fun to use. Like, I only started getting back into this game recently, the ScrapMechanic. So it's gonna be real exciting with the new update. Pop, pop. Yeah, pop goes the popcorn. There's gotta be a way. Can I lock... Preparing to get back into the game as well? Yes. Actually, I'm... when the update launches, I want to... When I start the fresh world, I want to do like a stream with viewers type ordeal. When that comes around. So, let's get the base started. Now, I don't have too much metal to work with. I do have a lot of stone, though, so that'll have to do. Interesting, yeah. It's gonna be interesting. So these are all 3x3s. I had like a little concrete path going around. So this will probably be the only permanent place I've built so far. Probably the only one I will build. Probably gonna have to get a lot more stone than this. But now let's start building up these walls. So I think let's go with 4. I wish there was a way for your community to join you in certain games besides giving them your friend code to join in. Yeah. I didn't really think too far into it, but you got a point going there. I might actually have to think a bit harder about a few things. Okay, I am realizing something. I don't think I have enough material. I have a good start going here for what I plan to do. But I might not have enough material. But I know they can't jump this. Let's get these out 3 blocks. Let's do 4 because I'm just gonna... Okay. So what happens if... I have a lot of wood. I could use wood here, but they'll break through that much quicker. Oh, I'm dying. Am I out of walk milk? It appears I'm out of walk milk. Do I have anything else food related? No, I do not. Oh, that's fun. I guess I'll die. Let's see. Where did I put the bearing? Oh, here's the saw blades from earlier. Definitely gonna need one of these. Feed this back into the system. Orange. Oh! I didn't notice that! Thank you! I actually didn't notice that was there. Oh. Cut that one close. Okay, let's get to crafting those beacons too. Where's the beacons? I think... Yeah, here we are. We need 10. Vitamin D acquired. Yeah. I don't know how I missed something that simple. I'm gonna be fully honest. That made little to no sense to me. Okay, now let's get that last bit. And then put that in there. Get it crafted up. Blocks, interactive, tools, parts. It's interactive. This one. Craft. Okay. So let's grab that. What's left of that back out. Let's grab a bunch of wood. There's a bit of a plan going on here. If I can do this right. Oh, I need to crouch for this, don't I? Okay. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should probably make this thicker. That's what it's for. Alright, where are my parts? There we are. Bearings! So here's the plan. These seem to be... Ah. There seems to be an issue here. I knew this would happen. So. I have a solution for this issue. Involving the lift. So. Put that back on. And we take our good old weld tool. Weld this. Back on. Don't know how well this will hold up, but it is worth a try. So basically, I'm thinking, what if I have this giant spin it thing, and I set it to spin? At a really fast rate. That way, when they get close, they just get thwacked by it. I figured that was going to happen too soon. I put this on a lift. I go bearing that. Bearing that. Take this off the lift. Both of those should rotate. Yes. Means I weld this face. Wrong face. That face. Right there. Then make sure this means that's not going to be on correctly. Okay, there's going to be some issue with this, clearly. Oh, my bag, of course. Means I might be able to just... Didn't think so. That's going to become its own issue. How do you mount something like this? Welder. It's already technically mounted on this side. That's the issue. What?
Seven. Heavenly seven.
If I just... So let's... Will that still be free spinning? If I do that? Okay, let's... Do I have a engine in here? No. Looks like I need a new engine. Where's my tool? There it is. Kind of get what I'm going at here. You're thinking about this all wrong. Maybe I do something like this. Okay, here we go. That just make it all solid again. Ah. Okay. Now you kind of see what I'm going for here. Oops. I was gonna keep saying hungry like that. Okay. That's not the right material. If I had a bearing in there. I am not that short. Okay. That's also a no. There, maybe? Oh, let's try to fit. Is that on the... May have to do another weld thing here. Okay, yeah, let's find that block and weld it in. Four. There's that block. Here's where I want it. Let's weld it in there. Actually, no, that's not even correct. You. Weld. It doesn't fit. Let's try this. That fits. Alright. One long piece, C-shaped weld. Yeah. Well, I want these free floating on purpose. Looks like it's not wanting to turn. I placed something back there, I accidentally. Yeah, it's not gonna want to return. I don't want to turn, so let's do this. That fix it? No. That's not what I wanted to do. I just accidentally made a Beyblade. Okay. Okay, give me a old face. Is that even the correct block? Hold on. No. Of course I do something like this. Message has been... How did... Okay, I read your message. I don't know why Automod caught it. Like that. Just ignore the fact that I'm dying. And everything will be fine. Oh, I just want the... Spin two bearings connected. Yeah. That's what I'm going for here. Why? Okay. I don't know why... Keeps... via the lift, you just build a C first with the earring inside log P. Yeah. Hold on. Whoa. I probably could have just built this whole thing on a lift. I found a system. It's not meant to be pretty. Looks like it's working, yeah. I did notice the issue is if the bots can get back here, they got basically free access. Well, I could probably fix that just by doing a little bit of this. Could accidentally launch smaller bots over into the farm. Yeah, I did think of this. And how persistent the bots are. So I'm thinking maybe I could add like a fence or a second story that basically operates like a fence. Just make 10 blocks tall mechanical press. Yeah, that would work too. I don't think this would work as well if it comes to something like I don't know. Do come this way, they'll have to do that. It's like it should do fine, just gotta hook up an engine. Question if the piston one-shots them. Oh yeah, that could work too. Leading them into that would be tricky. Okay, now it's time for... I guess I gotta just scrap together what I can. Whoever's mixing senses logic gate, then make them, and I make the floors that will fall onto them easy kills. Yeah, seems neat. Okay, so let's make these walls just a little bit taller. This shouldn't allow them to fling over. And for safe measure, well, can't forget about this section. I have more normal wood. Okay, I thought I was out. Would make myself a more mechanical entrance, but skip out on that. This is a lot of material I'm going through. Got Discord? Yes, but this is a single player world. Unless you're just looking to talk. That's fine. For the most part. Gotta be a way I can... So now I gotta hook up some sort of water pump to this. Share ideas. Okay. That's fine. If you're looking for my Discord, it's actually just the same as my Twitch. Just fair warning, I have minor trust issues. Don't trust people easily. Okay, that should be good. And I can jump up here. They cannot. So we're building... It's supposed to be a defended farm I'm building. Just gotta get the... What's it called? Engine in. And the gas canister. Let's place the engine here. That here. I'll place this in such a way that I can take a glance at it and tell what fuel we're at. Very much so. Very much so, fellow gamer. Okay, that's upside down. Okay, let's place that back. Okay, there we go. That in there. This goes there. 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 Max connections reached. So we gotta upgrade that one. I have a personal Discord. It's the same as my Twitch. It's just Zach Void. V01D. Oh, it's just a personal Discord. I don't have a Discord. Community Discord yet. I really should set one up. I'll have to get nut on it. I need to set up a community Discord. I didn't think I would ever need one. I'm gonna be fully honest. Oh. Is my Discord still on streamer mode? It is, yes. ScrapMechanic. Let's close that. Alright. What am I doing here again? Oh yeah, component kits. And I'm starting to burn! Time to turn the AC back on. Hello? Oh, it is back on. Okay. Making any noises. It makes no sense. Anyway, let's see. Whoa, my fan got stuck. That's the first time I did that. I think my fan just died. I know I'm dying. Come on. Yeah, my fan just died. It's a 0 and a 1. Not an O and an I. It's the exact spelling. Yeah, my fan just died out. We'll let that sit for a while. Where's the component kits? Where did I stash component kits? There they are. Might be area-based. Says is invalid or expired. Ah, that's why. You're looking for a server. I don't have a community server. Time to get the boys on it. Hold on. Doubt he'll pick up. Are any circuits in there? That would be a no. Let's see, are any of the others accessible? Not... No. Yep, same name. Let's see. Let's see. Should show up Discord. Friends. Pending, hello. You have the same name as before. Okay. You're fine with having your voice on stream, right? Because I can actually make that happen. Okay. Wave. So, let's see. Do I want to? Let's see. Resume. That's okay. I guess not. Hold on. That was misclick. Where's the streamer mode again? Settings. S2. Stream. ID. Let me actually close out Discord real quick. Stream mode did not re-enable. Okay, that's fine. Got the component kits. Did I put the did I upgrade the engine? Okay, that's funny. Did I upgrade the engine? I did. Okay, let's wire this up to all of these. Make sure they are all rotating correctly. Some ideas. Max connections. Okay. Alt tab. Ah. Well. Good. Oh. Product. Okay. Still want to talk. Let's see. Should have the same issue here as before. Let's see. Alright, let's see. One more. It's gonna run me out of my component kits. Yep, I'm out of components. I am now remembering why I was at the trailer. Ugh. Alright. Let's get the... I needed a switch. Did I craft one? Yes. Okay. Let's get this right on in there. Now we turn that all the way up and see what happens. These are all rotating correctly. These are all that's okay. This was the idea. Hello. Hello. This is loud. All right. Are you fine with your voice being on stream? All right. So let's hook up Discord. Properties. Discord. Here we go. Hello. You are now audible. Let's see. This is what I got going on here. And it is very clanky and very loud. Okay. That's probably going to run through fuel pretty quickly. Do I even have enough fuel for that? Probably not. Now all that's left to hook up is the water. Shouldn't be too hard.
If you want, I can show you the suspension I'm working on.
What are you working on?
On suspension in ScrapMechanic.
Oh, double wishbone suspension. It
Uh,
looks like.
it's not really that, but it's similar. See how much weight it carries.
Yeah, very similar in construction, and yeah, that is really well done.
And check this out, how much of like how far it
Wow,
can like stretch here.
it's like an actual
See?
car.
Yeah. And it's pretty smooth on the terrain. I just make some terrain here, and I just accelerate a bit and check how smooth it will go over it. Well,
It's starting to do a wheelie there. That's
see how
actually
smooth?
that's really well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
It has a lot of weight, so with acceleration I need to be a little bit careful.
Yeah. I'm gonna close that because gotta focus on here. Let's
Yeah.
see. So, do you think this will work for knocking them out, or at least back?
I know the junky physics of this like green bots could like launch them over it.
Yeah.
Because when they are knocked up, they tend to just launch themselves everywhere.
So, might be ideal to add like a little catch guard going over the top then. Might be. We could try this out. Need to hook up this water setup. Now there's probably okay. Make sure I actually have the stream pulled up that way I can actually still read chat.
Also, with this suspension I showed you, I'm kinda exploiting one feature of the pistons, which allows them to actually compress under stress. So they work like shock absorbers.
But that is actually really smart. I didn't think of it that way. Like I've seen
Yeah.
people use suspension pistons as suspension sometimes, but not in that method. In fact, I didn't really even notice them within the build that you showed.
Because neat things about like a difference between pistons and suspension is that pistons cannot be compressed, but they can be stretched. So they're like opposite of the suspension. So if you stack them in line, you have both capabilities of stretching and compressing without any weird physics.
That is actually really smart. Did I make a water pump? Did I completely forget about the water cannon? So where did my water container go? I have one somewhere.
If you want to do the funny, you can just make a water gun that splashes everywhere and just connect it to the river.
Yeah. I'm kind of thinking here. Oh, I put the water container in the build. That's why I can't find it. I hooked up to the bathtub for later. This is what it was for. So now, just takes metal 2. Okay, so let's make metal 2. 20 times 2.
Also, I'm gonna let you on one thing that will be coming in the new chapter.
Yep.
Uh, do you remember this like flying robot from the first like minutes of the trailer, right?
Not really. I don't
This you
remember
haven't
too
watched the
clearly.
trailer?
I watched the trailer, yes. I
Like
just
the one that
don't
like
remember that
scans the
one.
ground with a red like
Oh, you're talking
scanner.
about the hydraulic press bot.
No, like the huge one that is like in the first seconds of the trailer where the mechanics runs away from it.
Oh, the scanner.
Yeah.
I've been calling it the
It,
scanner.
whenever it actually sees you, it starts launching homing rockets in its scanner range,
Alright.
and it like launches at a ton of those.
Is
So
there going to be a constant threat across the whole map?
yeah, you basically think the premise is that you just run away from it.
Alright. Seems like that'll be quite interesting.
Yeah. Also, apparently, you will no longer have a thirst and hunger bar.
Yeah, a lot of people are complaining about it, from what I
I
heard in the
mean,
past.
it allows you to focus on the more important things than just surviving, you know.
Yeah, that is true.
And also, it still works as you know healing thing.
Yeah. So they'll basically be like older Minecraft, where uh, the food is a healing mechanic rather than something you need to keep
Yeah,
track of.
yeah. Also, they've changed a recipe of glue.
They changed it from glue clams?
Now glue clams give you oxygen underwater, and now glue takes tier 1 wood and honey.
That actually makes sense. I feel like it's a reference to wood glue, in a way.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I'm making that, I'm gonna need...
Also about like the rate system. So basically,
A what
you
system?
need to the farm raid.
The raids. They're gonna be revamping that. Makes
Uh,
sense that they would need to, considering the...
Basically, whenever you like space out your soil, you first need to water it, and then just plant stuff as fast as you can, because whenever you plant, you have a meter on your left top part, and it when it rises, it depends how much bots will be sent in your way, and
The
whenever it
meter
like
will...
stops, whenever the meter stops, there's like 1 minute countdown till the bots spawn. So it isn't anymore like
It'll be a meter
if you
system instead of a timer.
yeah, and basically whenever you kill a bot, the meter drops, and when it's zero, the rate ends, and you can just wait for your stuff to grow.
Basically a threat meter. Like how much of a threat the
Yes,
bots think you are.
raids would now just focus on like planting part instead of just waiting for it for a long period of time.
Okay, so the moment you plant is when they'll get activated. And
Yeah.
then they'll just...
Then you have like 1 minute countdown till they'll spawn.
Alright. Sounds neat. I am... I don't have component kits in the system now. No. Wait, huh? 7. Why do I need... Oh, just 2. Okay, so parts, interactive, tools, interactive. Alright. Well, it's good talking to you.
Yeah.
That is really cool suspension design. Keep it up.
Yeah. Oh, also, I've just remembered that there will be a system where whenever you find a part, like for example crate, you can place, it saves up as a schematic, and from now on you can craft it.
Basically, all
So
the unique parts like you get from the
yeah,
top floor
like
of the warehouse, the top
no,
floor warehouse.
just any stuff like toilet seats, I don't know, like the sunroofs and that kind of stuff
Sounds good.
will be just saved as a recipe
Well, I'm gonna let you go.
whenever you find.
I'll see you. I'll still be responding to the chat. So, see ya.
Yeah, yeah.
All right then. Getting close to hooking up the water system to this. Now, we've already differed a lot from the blueprint on the screen. Let's see. Alt tab. We've already differed quite a bit here. What I kind of want to do, what I want to do, I want to hook up a vacuum pump and some lines straight to that. I could probably move this further back. That is control. Okay, it doesn't want me to place it that way. Whoops. Okay. Bit harder than it looks. Let's place this about there. Should reach most of the surrounding soil. Hopefully. Get that pump active. So, water cannons. How is this supposed to work? I'm going to attempt this first, but this might not work the way I'm imagining. Did I get a switch? Use some pipes. Get that. I need a switch. Let that craft a bit. Okay. So let's place that beacon back down. That way I know exactly where my farm is. Set this to flower, back to the green color it was. And yeah. And let's turn it off in the logbook since we're here anyway. Alright. So I'm going to hook this one here up to the water system. I'm going to paint it with a little turquoise color. Say hey. I'm out of paint ammo, aren't I? Yep, I didn't have any paint ammo on me. That would do it. Let's paint this with good old turquoise. And this one, I'll paint red. This is sketchy, very dangerous. Let's see how this turns out. Anyway, definitely gonna need some water. So I think I have plenty of it back here. Put it all in here. And I guess we'll just stack the rest along the back for now. Don't have any spare chests. And then just do a little bit of extra wiring. So, if we wire this to that. How does this work? How does one use this? I wire this to something? Do I need a vacuum pump? Do I hook up a vacuum pump here and then this? I'm confused. Oh, I'm also realizing this needs to be on the same thing. Maybe a button would be better. Let's try a button instead. Maybe if I can hold down a button. Hello, welcome. Hello, KB43. You could change the length of these? Listen, was that a thing? Watering solution you got there? Yeah. Kinda temporary. That was not intentional. I have to ignore the fact I'm starving for a bit. I really don't have enough pipes for this. Yes, food by the chest. Is that low enough to be considered water? If this works, I'm going to be impressed, because there should be nothing there. I would probably need logic if I want to do this. There's got to be a better way to do this. For now, I'm just going to give it a button and see what happens. Yeah, I figured. Okay, let's try something different here. Claim some of this. Turn not water all the way under the map. Not in some cases, no. Do I have enough for more pipes? I might need more pipes. Suitable. Interact. Blocks. Parts. Am I blind again? There it is. Okay, there it is. Metal 2. Blocks. Let's make some metal 2. One. I only have enough for one, so it's 2 pipes. Put the dispenser on the side of the chest. You can get yourself a bit more length. Well, it's not really a chest I'm using here. It's a water canister. I can just move a bunch of this back, I guess. Get this in here. Can I just place the pump directly there? Will let me. Does that even work? That should be pulling. I think it might need to be dipped into the water, but this might work. I need a chest. That would probably be why it's not working. This guy up here is empty. Let's use that one. Where did the symbol go? Why is it not lighting up anymore? Ah. That would do it. There we go. It'd be in the water. I'm just getting magical. Where are these magical pipes coming from? So if I just... Another no. Select parts. Interactive. 2 more straight pipe. Hello? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Okay, no, it's on me. Did I place this backwards? I placed it backwards. Anyway. Let's see. Craft one more, apparently. I don't have enough glass. I have not crafted glass before. Please work this time. Now it's highlighted green. Guess there's a requirement. So, switch. Button. So hook up the switch over here to this thing. Okay. It is pulling water. Plenty of it. Now, how does I... Do I need another vacuum pump? Can I just... So what happens if I just... do the opposite here? There's gotta be a better solution than this. There's gotta be. You mean I can't put this on a loop? Can I just... Can I hook this up and hold it? No. A switch yet. There, okay, yeah. There's an alternative method to doing what I'm trying to do. I know how to. Got a handful more. One of these gotta land where it needs to go. There we go, there's one. One patch of dirt left. Come on. Something land in this one spot. If you use logic gates, you should be able to get a quick firing system out of this. Finally. I need a second vacuum pump. I probably need more metal too for it. Yeah, I figured. Blocks. Metal 2. And I'm low on metal. Well, I'm not low on scrap metal. Alright. If I want to do this, I'm going to have to stash this thing out of the way. I am going to rob my car of its fuel. And I'm going to use the lift to keep it, hopefully, out of harm's way. Actually, what I could do is just make a platform behind it. Okay. Interactive. Do logic gates exist? Yes. Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense that one automatically but not the other. Yeah. Is there a timer? It's a delay interaction between two interactive parts, for example, between a switch and a controller. Goes great with logic gates. Perfect. Let's grab 2 logics and a timer. And another switch for safe measure. And I know I'm dying again. I'm not going to stop dying for a bit. Well, I'm here. I should probably also... I don't have enough cotton. Here's the system we've got going on here from this piece of paper. Okay. We got paddle wheels, saws, and... Hey, Void Ship, welcome... Void Ship? Void Shift. Welcome back, Void Shift. Good to see ya. We are back at the farm and starting to get some defenses planned out. Get some logic in here. Did I make a second pump? Gotta get some metal. Saw the spinny thing on YouTube. What spinny thing? You talking about these the paddles I'm doing? Now I didn't know, I didn't see them from anywhere. I just kind of started throwing these together. Yes, you saw someone else doing paddles. I'm not the first to do this. I mean, it seems like an obvious idea. Obvious enough. Let's see. Let's get some more Let's get another vacuum pump. Where is the vacuum pump? There it is. I need metal mark 2. Did I only? Why do I only have 5? 5. I made metal so I can make metal mark 2. Interactive. This requires 10. Am I short a singular circuit? Okay. Someone made a combine harvester. Okay. Was it designed for destroying hay bots and corn? That would make sense. Like 30 of that. Do I have spare pieces that just aren't in the system? No. Looks like I need to go hunting for some tote bots. Yeah. It makes sense, honestly. Here, tote bot, tote bot, tote bot. There's gotta be some tote bots. All I saw did metal fence around the farm. Yeah, I got a sketch on screen of what I'm planning to do. Gotta be some tote bots around here somewhere. Here, move the limited bed thing for check. Is a limited bed? Tote bot. Here we go. 1 circuit board. There we go. Is there like a limit on how many beds you can have placed down? Like respawn beds? I'm just not aware of. I've already been going for 6 hours. No, I think... Okay. So, if all I needed was a vacuum pump, what's this thing for? Water cannon. What is it for? Connect to a water container to trigger... as a trigger to water your plants more efficiently. Does it target the plants? Automatic water system. So does it target the plants? So if I just hook this up, does that mean I need to hook up a water? It does not target the plants. Okay. If I just... Okay. I'm just gonna put this on the wall, and this, for now, and deal with the randomness of the vacuum pump. So I'm pretty sure if I do a timer and 2 logic gates. Now, I've never used logic gates before, so I have no clue what's about to happen. And, nor, oh, it's and or gates. Okay, I know this. This is ticks. If I add a switch here, I hook this to here and here. Do you have to do a piston setup? Piston setup's the older version. There's a way to do this with just like 3 of these. And a timer. Oh, 2 of these and a timer. Is it like a simple loop? I just... Automated watering. Ah. Hook, switch up to logic gate. Switch up to the logic gate, okay. It's hooked up to a logic gate. So way to get this looping. Second one needs to be a NOR gate. Okay. Hook the timer to the other gate. This one, yeah, it's probably empty. And that's how you do it. Okay. I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. Okay, what broke? Why did it stop working? Is there a way to stop this? Oh, great. Timer to the NOR gate. Okay, yeah. Oh. Is there a way to stop this? Like put it like something between this and that so it's not constantly active? Put the switch into the NOR gate. Ah, I see. And this would go to a vacuum pump on the left. I see. Okay. I'm learning. Huzzah! Alright. Now, I needed one last vacuum pump, which requires metal. Got. I put this back into the system, and now I get vacuum pump. I needed one more circuit, which I got from killing one tote bot. There we go. I am now out of component kits as well, and now I'm dying. The watering pump. Use the watering pump instead. Now I would, if I found a way to hook up this to that. Like, this is widely inefficient, I know. And for the watering system, yeah. I gotta put that one, another pump down there, because this works here. I just gotta craft a second. Pump the bottom, yep. I only have one vacuum pump, so I gotta craft another one. Which is right here. Man, I absolutely love dying. Slowly and painfully. Here we go. Now we're done dying. I think I saw a walk earlier. I'm gonna feed this corn to the walk. Yep, there's two of them. The watering pump at the head with the watering container instead of the chest. Hook up the container to the watering pump. Alright. Connect to, of course, yes. So basically this system, take these out. Replace the chest with this. Put the vacuum pump here instead. On reverse. Which that should work. Move this forward about like a block. There we go. that. Set this to 10 ticks. Make this a NOR. Hook this up to that. I am realizing this is backwards. Huh? Wait. Huh? Huh? Okay, okay, okay. What? Let's set up correctly. Wire this into here. Does it automatically shut off? Does the game have a protection against this or something? I want to put the chest in the container too. Just on the container too. I think I'm starting to understand how this works. So it's basically just Bluetooth water. So what do you mean chest on the container? That's the part of the traffic, but yeah. So what do you mean chest on this? Like what? Why should I put the chest here? Remove the pipe, put the chest there. Aren't I gonna need another vacuum pipe if I do this? Because that's no longer green. That's just blue. They'll be pumping into the chest instead, unless... Yeah, no. But will it just start filling the container when that's full? So what's supposed to happen here? This one? Oh, the pump doesn't need it. For some reason, the vacuum can just be put directly on a switch, and it works fine. This one, however, is very different. Also, from what I can tell, the chest is not connecting to this. Yet. It's not full. So what happens when this gets full? Well, what do you know? It starts filling the next one! Alright. I need to make more logic gates then, if I want to do that. So what happens if it just is full? Okay. There's a few spots it missed. And I'll probably have to move these back. So it's not hitting these two spots, but that's about it. Well, that seems to work. Oh, it's so goofy. So, let's collect all this walk milk. So I can stop starving the whole time. Let's make a timer for the other one. Okay. We need 2. Oh, yeah. Can't make another timer. We're out of circuit boards. That sucks. Anyway. Now that we know this works, and that this exists, for that you need no timer, actually, yeah. This one. Anyway. But I think we're finally at a point where we can start planting. That's not the chest. This is the chest. We got fertilizer. We got seeds. So let's start planting. I'm completely out of parts anyway. So let's get these seeds planted. So I know I need beets and tomatoes as a priority. So let's plant these first. And then for my personal diet, let's put some carrots in the middle. And now we get the fertilizer, and we should be getting somewhere. So now we have a permanent farm in this world. So we are making good progress. So 23 minutes. Alexa. Never mind. Ziggy. Set timer for 23 minutes.
23-minute timer start.
So, while that's happening, we can do other things.
Absolutely. What would you like to tackle while your timer counts down?
Never mind. Nothing. Ding.
Fair enough. Enjoy the quiet time while your timer runs.
They updated the Amazon devices, and it's trippy because I'm not used to it responding. I'm used to having to say something and just move on. So, I should have some spare fuel crafted inside of my monstrosity. How about log chopping? Yeah, we can chop down some of these logs. But I don't have the attachment on hand, so I'm going to be doing these by hand. But let's gather all this fuel and put it in the base while I have in the base, the farm while I have a chance. Because this is going to need all of this to run. I need to figure out. You can get rid of your farm concept. Yes. I'm just going to tuck that away, and now I can hide it for now. I actually forgot that was up. So, let's get chopping at some wood. Or smashing at this point. I actually need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, I mean, sorry about that. 20 minutes. Now, the timer on my device in front of me is a bit faster than the one in-game. So... How does that work? Are you bending time? Uh, how does what work? Me doing, this? That? Is that what you're referring to? I'm juggling the thing. I'm holding shift and juggling it. Now the timer, you go on faster. Well, it says 17 on here, and it says 17. It is a little bit faster. I actually set it for the exact time, but there was like extra seconds on that clock over there, so my alarm will go off before I have to go over there, which is still good. I'm getting really good at juggling that container, though. If done right, you can use it as a weapon. But I wish I could, bend time. Let me go slower. When I need to really think about something, I can just let time pause for a minute. I gotta close the blinds, get to that time of day. Ugh. Let's see. That one requires a saw attachment, so I'm not gonna deal with that right now. But we also got some stone. We actually got some decent materials here. 15 minutes. We do not have enough time to go back and get the saw attachment, do we? No, we do not. I don't know why I detached it in the first place. I should have just left it on. But, this thing is terrifying. Very terrifying. Like, watch what, like, when I activate this. Didn't even use that much. I just left my car in the lift over there. So I can just keep racing it. Well, this is gonna be interesting. I can tell you that. Because these might just fling these guys up and in. Because they're gonna get flung. And I mean a lot, so... Set the speed lower. It's not even at the max, but... The whole idea here is to have them spinning fast enough that it deflects the enemies coming. Max controller speed. I don't have any controllers. You think this is enough? They seem to get caught occasionally. These two, I didn't really... Yeah, these two keep getting stuck occasionally. So those might have an issue. Ones on the sides might not have, I don't think have that issue. Yeah, because they're a block out from the thing. These two are not. Well, what I can do... Can't move them. What I can do is break out the blocks from behind them. Like this. And place a whole new layer. So let's move this guy. And place a whole new layer. Well, this might be the best I can do. Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem that I need to fix quick. Okay, wire, wire, wire. Get over here. Off. Off. Okay. This is problematic. This is very problematic. Very, very bad. Okay, 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 okay. Very bad. Alright, 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 alright. Let's get that face welded right on in there. Like that. Perfect. Oh, hello, Evil Maker. Walk towards it to honestly, that's very tempting. Are these already done? Spin the other way. That's just gonna, they're gonna get stuck right up against the base if they ragdoll. Because instead of flinging them... I'd say that's fast enough. I think that'll do just fine. Oh. Oh, let's not waste fuel. Oh. Oh. Ah, still fling them rather than kill them. I mean, honestly, the goal is to keep flinging them, because if they get flung enough, eventually they just give up. But if they keep going at different angles, they might go after the saw blades instead. So that's perfect. Oh. So let's plant us some tomatoes. And I think I put the tomatoes on the wrong side. I think I swapped what sides these go on. I did. That's not how it works, though. They never go up. Well, neither do I. Well, not a fertilizer, so... They do have fall damage, though, yes. I should keep a bucket back here, so I can scoop some water pots that don't get wet. Oh, one of them's got to reach right here. One of them. And of course that emptied. Okay, I'm grabbing a bucket. It has to be higher. Do I have any pipes? No. Well, I do have a bucket, so I'm just gonna... It can reach that spot. It's just doesn't really want to. This is gonna be fun. So let's see. You want to raise this? Has to. Oh, I have to fling them higher to do damage. Well, it'll fling them out. I could try reversing it, but they'll probably just get stuck in this little slot right here. And then carve the way in from there. I mean, I can just be sitting up here with a hammer and just whacking at them as they get close. Took that damage when he got hit, though. Well, no. 10 hours game. Yeah, I'm gonna make a platform around the edge to hopefully get better results out of it. I'm definitely going to need a lot more stone after this. That much is certain. That much I'm certain of. Do I have more blocks on hand? Damage when you can hit them when they are stuck. True. Do I have enough blocks to kind of engineer my way around this issue? I might. That means I can just kind of crouch, just smack. Like this. Like here. What I have right now is good enough, yeah. $4 minutes until they spawn, so I am gonna give myself some better stairs for one. And then give myself just a little bit more space. Whoop. I'll make some vertical bars, though. Don't trust the game enough, so it won't push them through a 2-block gap. Yeah. These aren't inverted yet, though. I don't think I can really hit through that. This is the thing I get better over time. I'll put more work in this when I have the materials. It's like prison bars. I heard some things behind me, yep. More carrot seeds. We are fresh out of fertilizer. Can't even fit under a 4-block gap. They will get stuck if they unrental. Alright. True. It's good to think about I like the different opinions, though. I'll get a lot of angles on this. I'll rotate this the other way. Make sure my car is all the way up. It's 10 per crate, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know, I've never seen the player models fit in some places they shouldn't. Well, the player model is 3 blocks wide and 5 blocks tall, if I remember correctly. And when you crouch, the size is changed. Looks like we're getting down to the last few seconds. Alright. My device gone off. Got 5 seconds, so let's turn these guys on. They're gonna... I hope they are avoiding the saw blades. I hope they do. Because that means I don't have to worry about this. They're avoiding the saw blades! Ha ha ha! Ha! It's working! Yes! Oh, that's so good! It worked! Is there another wave? So is that it? Oh, that worked so well! That worked so well. Make a throne from scrap metal. Yeah. Definitely gotta do that. And Tobot heads, yes. They avoided the saws, and so went for an alternate path. But they couldn't get past them. Okay, I gotta spin these to make sure they didn't actually damage them. Yeah. This one's a tad rigid. Well, I think it's because it's just colliding with the ground. They all do that. Yeah, they all look good. I didn't even go towards the sides. These ones weren't even touched. That worked so well. The tote box got flung back. Throw some stone on the saws. Yes. Oh, there is stone on there, but yeah, it does need a bit more. But like, no, these blocks here, these were already cut out. But I could definitely afford to make those more solid. I've got so much food now. Things are colliding with the stone. Well, actually, if I get in here, they're actually a whole block away. Thus, I could probably take this one and this one out. Because there are some, like, little corner ones I added. Okay, they detected again. Ziggy, 19 minutes.
19-minute timer start.
So, I've definitely got some nice, fresh produce here.
Nice. What kind of fresh goodies did you pick up?
Oh, I just finished farming some on ScrapMechanic, Ziggy. It's all in the game.
Ah, so the fresh produce is part of whatever you pick up. Sounds like you've got a plan brewing.
Yeah, that I do.
Looking forward to seeing how it all comes together.
Me too. I can have... Okay, that's all, Ziggy.
Got it. Enjoy your cooking project.
It's not cooking, but okay. These dang devices, I swear. They introduced a conversation feature with the Amazon devices, and it does annoy me sometimes. So let's plant some more tomatoes and red beet seeds I picked up. I may have swapped them by accident. Alright. But now I can actually start offloading these seeds and actually leaving this stuff here. As long as there isn't a timer going when I'm here, I can leave this place completely alone. But I gotta wait out all the timers. And some of these definitely need a water bucket. So it looks like that one's done. Let's get this guy going. Able to reach this? Going to assist. Looks like that's all the water. And that's soaking up more. I can probably just leave that one on. But I'm not going to. Let's see. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed with how this worked. How well that worked. Now we could also try the other idea here. Now I did notice, so basically they were taking damage on the upswing from the rotational force of this. They were just big enough. Now if they were a bit one block inward, they probably wouldn't take as much damage. They avoided the saws like I expected them to, which ended up with them all walking towards this one in the middle. Now, I did leave the switch exposed there so I can turn it off from out here. But yeah, they don't want to touch that. Oh. 31! Oh, I do. Trust me, I do need to spin the saws. I actually, when I was driving my wood chopping machine, they, and I had the saws turned off, they did not care about the saws. They would attack me right through them. As long as they were spinning, they cared about the saws. So they know that they have a distinction. Older versions of the game, yes. Yeah, they should. But I noticed with this build that I'm running, they don't care as long as something takes priority. If it's not spinning and you're right there, they will still attack. So, but if they're spinning and you're right there, they just won't. So, I think it's incentive over danger, is how they're coded. So, because there's a huge incentive right here, I'm gonna keep them spinning. But also, you can't just ignore the fact that it looks really cool when they're spinning. Like, look at that. Look at how dangerous that looks. The spring things collide with the stone on the saws. Now they are connected from the center. That is actually to try to keep them more steady. They do collide with it, yes. There's also this here. That's intentional. It's working fine. Use a seat above to climb faster. Now that's an idea. I have a spare seat, but I think it's in my car. There's also one other thing I'm thinking. I need a place to park my car. And if I make a little dock back there, I should be able to just bring my whole car over. What was I grabbing from here? Ah, yes. Seat part. Seat part. There it is. The drawbridge. Can't really put a drawbridge in this kind of spot. But a seat is a really good idea. Oh. Wait a minute. I can hook things up to the seat, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, these are not considered attached. How do I remedy that? Line of wood, I guess? Line of wood. Are these considered attached now? Yes! I don't know how that makes little to no little English. Ow! I clotheslined myself! Anyway. 2, 3, 1. Okay. When am I gonna stop doing that? Let's make a little doorway. Now we got a door. And that should make this a full contraption. Yes. Having it on the ground would make a bit more sense to me rather than a doorway. Having what on the ground? Connected to the roof. Well, I wanted to make more walls and such, but I still want to be able to access this in case I need to pail some water myself. But it works! Yeah, I can place that. Let's see. Oh. Okay, yeah. Push the button. And now let's hook this up to some other things. How many... That's max connections. I don't have... Do I have a... Do I have a sole component kit connected to the roof? Yeah. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't just do that. I have 2 component kits. And were they in the wrong chest? Yeah, they were in the wrong chest. Okay. I don't have enough materials currently to add a back section. Oh, look, 8 minutes remain. So. I mean, doorway connects the... No. Okay. Let's do one last upgrade. One upgrade on this. That is the wrong button. Okay. I get to watch as the carnage unfolds. I can water my plants with a bird's eye view. And I can refuel the pump. It's like a fountain. What I want to do at some point when I have enough materials is I want to make a second story to this. A second floor. Okay, let's actually reconnect these in a different pattern. Because pump water should be 1. One. I want this to be 2. This to be 3. We all love colors and materials. Yes. Which, do I have enough flowers material to paint this? Maybe, maybe not. For now, there's one thing I should do. At least get started. Let's grab my car. I'm also realizing something. Could I just like leave my car in the water when the raid comes? Can I just ditch it in the water? I can just... Makes me want to add like an access panel around the edge of it. Okay. Now I can start doing some well-necessary organizing. Let's put these back in here. Let's put the clams. It goes here, that. I have Ember up here. I could probably... I know, aren't we missing T-pipes in this version of the game? Like we don't have T-pipes yet? Yeah, we don't have T-pipes yet. Monstrosities I make sometimes. The way you have to connect these is really funny. In some cases. So let's actually... Do we have enough material to craft any more pipes? No, we are out of glass. Which means this one's kind of stuck here for a bit. Unless I can do... That's 3. I guess that works. The chest is the T-pipe. Yes. I did see some eagle-eyed viewers on the trailer. They saw that there is a T-pipe coming in chapter 2 as well. So, about 2 minutes. Just a tad bit stuck. Whenever that happens. Really not something I can go over. Or under. So also, I did notice something. Visibility is very limited with this big creation. With just the one headlight. So... What if we had a light bar up here? So, do I have... Oh, I actually need to make another small chest. I just remembered. Oh, great. That took a lot of metal. How much metal is left now? There are seeds in here. Let's put those seeds away. Where they should go. Blocks in the output. Timer is done, meaning it's almost time to start defending. So let's raise this back up. Put that chest back on later. And let's hook up the defense mechanism. Should be here any second now. Here they come! Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. It works! They just pop! Just sit back and let them pop! Is that all? I was half expecting a farm bot or two, hay bot or two. Honestly, is there like a lawn chair I can use? 'Cause I love like a lawn chair. Scrap seat, yeah, that works. How many of these are finished? Looks like we got some carrots. I'm gonna eat some carrots. My food back up. And let's drink some... Let's actually not drink the fresh stack of walk milk. That should do it. We got some tomatoes. And some red beets. Looks like got a decent amount of red beets, tomatoes. We have enough for 2 crates of each. Also, why is there a tote ahead? Where'd this one come from? Oh, I have 2 of them. Ain't this just insult to injury? I didn't even intend for this. Okay, let's see. Let's add these guys. Yes. The screaming farm. Oh. Hook the repeater up to them. Actually, that is genius. Oh, I don't think it'll let me. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, darn, that sucks. Oh. Until 8, maybe.
Till 8?
Yeah, go for a while. God, I'm just having fun. Well, because of the switch on it. Yeah. Okay. So let's detach the switch. Let's hook up these guys. Oh, that's... Oh, should we change the pitch or just leave them? Oh, this gives me an idea. Did I turn off? Oh, okay. Okay. So what if I get another timer and have that as an alarm when the raid goes off? When I turn this on, those go on. Probably get really annoying really fast, but it'd be funny. Okay, let's actually swap around these numbers. Let's swap that one last. Oh, wait. No. Okay. So the ones are always active, I want that one on 3. So let's just unhook these. Definitely need a throne to hook up to this. I put it in the bag. Turn up the loudness of the heads. Oh, you can do that, I forgot. Okay. So let's put the defense on 1, put the pump on 2, and this one on 3. Oh, they're already all the way up. Okay. Shenanigans. Yes, the shenanigans have begun. Ziggy. 17 minutes.
17-minute timer start.
That's all.
Sounds good.
Alright. Don't know what I'm gonna do with all this water. So I'm just gonna... Will it fit in the system? No. Just back to the sea with you. Or... There we go. Pick up the plants. Oh, yes. Harvesting time. And it looks like that was the whole board. Okay, 3 crates tomatoes, 3 crates of red beets, and then we got some tomatoes, red beets, and carrots left over. Put the rest of the seeds in here. Spare soil. Probably start organizing again. And I think I finally have enough resources to... I definitely flip 2 of these. Anyway, I think I have enough resources. Let me remember what I'm trying to say. I completely forgot. Ah, yes! Now I remember. Logic. Well, let me craft another. I'm out of glue. Gotta craft some glue. Which means I need more clams. I wonder how... Should I time how long these can stay running for? But, by the looks of things... That should be good haul for now. We can come back here later after we finish this farm. We don't want to be here forever. Let's put this component kit back in. Pump these. That's it. Definitely gonna have to go after more glass. What if we rotate this guy? No. Nah, he just gets in the way. Now his arm's on the wall. We got food. I can actually start farming now. Though what's gonna be sketchy is getting the high tier crops. Because we're gonna need high tier crops. I don't want to be I want to be here when this timer goes off. Should have glue now. I have 2 glue. Is that enough for... So it'll be 1 logic gate and 1 timer. Okay. Hey, it makes me wonder if I hook up a steering seat and set it up to where I can turn. Does the raid not wait for you to be there, though? No. Have to be there when they hit reach. Or they will demolish this place without me even knowing. Because that's what they did to my beacon. From last time. So let's put this glue... Wow. I didn't know the lack of sound could be deafening like that. Anyway. Put that glue in. Get 1 more gate and 1 more timer. Had just enough metal. So we need to go, probably break up that rock over there. Bring our other attachments. Raid waits for you if it's unloaded. I want to believe that, but prior experience, just getting here, they destroyed this, and I didn't even know until I got back. So, something's clearly different than previous. No, the raid does not... I have to be like, pretty far away. From my experience, they destroy what's here if I'm not present. Still. So, don't know why, but they did. They spawn when it's first loaded. My whole defense system works if this is operable. If. Yeah. I don't want them breaking it. So I'm just gonna wait. But until then, is there any trees I can knock down? Ow. Why am I saying ow? What? Okay. Okay. I might need to make the trim bigger on my vehicle so I can walk along it. And let's place those 2 blocks back. Or the 1 block. Have a sensor detect them and then activate the defense. That might be a bit more complicated. Also, it's also a lack of resources I have at the moment. Ooh, Topbot head. To detect them. Sensor would be nice. There's a few issues with that system. Is where do I point the sensors for one? If I point them straight out, they're gonna be in a straight line. And if I make them poking out, they can risk getting destroyed themselves unless I put them like really high tier. And if I face them directly down from somewhere, again, it's basically like they have to cross a tripwire. I don't know exactly how the sensors work. And what I, at least not in the current build. What I do know is actually from an older build. Because I used to keep track of this game a long time ago. But that was way before survival was even a thing. So a lot of things could have changed since. Do any of the trees regrow? They don't. Okay. Can't drop stuff midair now. So I can't do that technique I was just doing. Has to be on something. That's annoying. Cause that's a fundamental game mechanic right there. That's not a bug, that's a feature. I can't do this. It's only for these. Makes sense if there was more reason. Whoa, that was satisfying. That was really satisfying. The pickup distance for the resource collector is way bigger. But that's just how people negate the walking speed issue. And that also applies for the other chests as well. Oh, yeah, that's full. Over five blocks. I guess you can just get used to placing it in front of you like this. Yeah. Let's get some corn. I hear walk. Where is it? Where's the walk? There's the walk. Have some corn. Ugh. You can still drop it, so basically you just do the same thing, but won't be like way up in the air. That is pretty. That is actually really pretty. Is there a way to hide the HUD? Can I do F1 like Minecraft? Nope. But where'd the sun go? Huh? Oh, it faded away. Okay. So you got 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Got a lot of stone right here I can use. Also interested in what the mini walk will be useful for. No, probably just, I wonder, it might be something like Minecraft where it just grows into the bigger one. Maybe allow you to farm it. Maybe you'll be able to breed them and actually spawn us, like actually have a farm of these guys, you know? The walk can phase through blocks when creation is unloaded for performance reason. Yeah. Things. Crusty in my eyes today. What day is it? Today is Wednesday, yes. Maybe what gives you a revival baguette in single player. It's just too funny. I'm sorry, I can't resist. If I die. But it'd be pretty funny. I'd respawn right here. Let's see. Enough for 3 crates of each of these two. Which means I have some packing to do. Do I have enough for another chest? That would be a hefty no. I switch. I switch. Ziggy. That's all.
All right.
Okay, it should be coming pretty soon. Hmm. So the Topa heads are not hooked up. Oh, they're hooked up. It works so well! I love it. Do you even manage to make a dent in the spinning wheel? More heads, more. Yes. You know what? I think we're on the same page. Let me spin this a bit just to make sure. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, they're good. Yes. I fully agree. It needs more. And I know exactly where to get them. Now that we're done here, let's take a trip, shall we? Come with me, and you'll be In a world of pure degeneration. Anyway, let's see. Oh. Alright, let's actually come back with the 2 attachments this time around. And maybe we can get some resources on the way. All the beans! Submarine mode, let's go! Don't capsize. There we go. I am low on glue, so let's get some clan ore down here. Ah! To make submarines work, yeah. Yeah, definitely. They need to make something that so you don't run out of, What? Hold on. I noticed something. Please tell me you saw that too. Yeah. How'd you get down here? Huh? Glow sticks and a red beet. I didn't know they could either. I knew they could spawn on like tiny little islands on the surface. I didn't know about that part. Okay, surface. All right, clams. It's much better driving underwater when it's daylight in game. I'm also realizing I need to find that desert from the last session, because I don't know where the heck it went. It is. Alright, let's just skip out on these clams. I think we have enough clams. Alright. So, let's get these clams put away. Clam, this, that. Are blocks away. Oh, and can't forget about these. I don't want the cook pot. There we go. This. Alright, so. Do we still have a vacuum pump? Yes, we do. We have one of these. We need to craft more glue. Put that on a loop. How do we bring these along? We do have the weld points. The sides are uneven, though. I think that most I could probably see it fitting here. If I do it right. Now, let's hang them off the sides. Put my pump stuff over here. Some bearings. So if we do something along the lines of this. That would end up way too high, wouldn't it? Yeah. Clunk, clank. Anyway. Let's hang them like right here. That's one block off the back. Now we get our weld tool. And let's make the canisters go forward. So let's put... Okay, we gotta use a lift to move these guys. Alright. So this one goes on the... right side of the vehicle. Maybe I do need to put those spots a bit higher. I think I was right the first time. Grab you. Alright, what am I doing wrong here? This face... here. Are they just taller than that? Yes. That they are. I can imagine these would be in the way too. Alright. Let's take this spare scrap metal then. Need more of these. Pipes, yeah. Hello! What are you doing in here? Why are you in my shop? Oh! That was interesting. Ah, heart dropped. That was not fun. All of the occasion, yes. I love using the pipes. Am I out of glue? Oh, it's in here. What do I need the glue for? I think I need the glue for a chest. I need a lot more clams then. Right. So let's try this again. Yeah, I get loud sometimes. Alright. That's... Oh. This one's definitely a lot heavier than the other one. I wish I could pack these and store these in a packed state. I really want to do that. But, sadly, it's just not possible. This is so cursed. It's just getting wider. Every dang day. Looks like we're about ready to leave this place behind. Bigger is better. I don't know if this is drivable in this state, but okay. And then we can just leave my beautiful creation up on the wall. Where a walk will hopefully not decide to sprout spider limbs and climb it. Eat the corn. We will be back here one day. Just not today. Is it squatting in the back? Oh, it's definitely squatting in the back. Maybe I should have mounted these facing upward. Might have lowered the center of gravity. It's like a spaceship, the dang thing. It looks like a spaceship. It's like the Magic School Bus when it sprouted thrusters. Okay. Now we know where we're going. Right? Did I just run over a bunch of... I just ran over a bunch of haybots, and the refiner took care of it. Get over here. The refiner took care of it. This is a weapon now. Oh, I'm stuck in the tree. This is a weapon. I'm running over haybots and the refiner is taking care of the metal. That is... Does that mean I can just ride through the cornfield without a care in the world now? Hold on. Let's give this a try. Hold on. Road hazard? I am the road hazard. Anyway. Side note, let's head out to that packing station. Not that one. This one. This is where I need to go. Because we gotta stick some crates on the back of the side of this guy. This is beautiful. Nothing stands in my way anymore. Hey, Bot! Bye, Hey, Bot! Wait! Get over here. The refiner took it! Component kit? Component kit! Oh, I'm having fun! This is way too fun! Alright. Let's get to packing. Let's see. What's up here? Bunch of stuff that can probably fit in the middle. So let's put that all in the middle. Yep, it all fit in the middle. So let's grab the chest from the top of the rig. Grab this guy. And first we will be packing those. So, should be a pump in here. There we go. Make this face outward. That'd be an. Why is it saying no? Okay. There's nothing in there. Okay. Need a switch. Or button. Switch would be better. Parts. Interactive. Switch. This. Put those circuits in there. There's our switch. And while we're here, I have some things crafted. Let's put some roof lights on this guy. Now, I don't have all of them yet, but this should do the trick. Should give me just a bit more light when underwater. That's good. You know, I could just fill out the front. Like a spotlight. Anyway. Oh yeah, this one's like that too. This is why I need a button. Button's on this side. Take the switch out. Peter would be good for this, yes. Sadly, out of metal. Oh, am I short a few? Am I actually short a crate? Good thing I have extra. Wait, did I? Okay, that's 3 crates of both. Alright. Let's get this chest plates back in here. There we go. Two fixes that, so you won't even need one. Yeah. So what do we do with all these crates? Whatever shall we do? Let's see. Uh... Oh, I'm laughing. Oh, this is too funny. Well then. Off we go. To the trader. Oh, logbook. Okay, let's go to the trader. Trader's back there. What a train. Yes. What a train indeed. Is that a silo or is that the broken tree? Three crates of fresh produce right on the house. Or on the car, I should say. It's 3. Okay, that's... Three crates of red beets and 3 crates of tomatoes. For you, farmer. Push the button. Oh yeah, I got push for each one. Or hold it. That's all of them. Now. There's seeds here. I'm gonna leave these. Hello, kind sir. I can't afford a spud gun yet. Or any of these, for that matter. But what I need is a spud gun. I need 2 crates of oranges and 2 crates of blueberries. And these are I don't have enough. For that many. So I get 5 seeds per 3 crates of each. I can also start growing cotton. Takes bananas though. So that takes carrots. That's not the concern. There's a potato ammo container. The match will start again. You can get garment boxes from this guy. Okay. Did not know that. Since we're here, let's get some orange and blueberry seeds. I get a feeling this is going to be really dangerous if I try to grow a lot of these. I'm only going to fill that middle row with these. Tier 2 crops. Yes. Doesn't that mean a boss will spawn as well, or if I'm just doing a lot of them? Only on tier 3 will the bosses spawn. I think. So tier 2 will be like 1 row of these. There's like 5 of these. Right? I will take these, thank you. So I take it a tier 3 crop would be the cotton. Broccoli and pineapple. Okay, so I don't have access to broccoli and pineapple yet. But I do need to get more crates of these so I have enough for at least 1 crate. Wait, when you harvest it, does it give you seeds back for the tier 2 crops? It does. Okay, so I can work with these. It'll just take a lot longer. What do the tier 2 raids consist of? Just tote bots and hay bots, correct? Or is there another one I'm not familiar with that is going to be attacking? I got to deal with the tape bots. That's a tier 2 will spawn. So it's gonna be mostly tote bots. Oh, we'll spawn tape bots. Too much of tier 2 will spawn tape bots. Are tape bots immune to the hammer? Because that's going to be the concern here. Oh, that's going to be mildly annoying. I don't think so, but they shoot. Okay. No, they don't. Alright. Tape bots are going to be annoying to deal with, for one. Logbook. Turn off the farmer. Let's head back here. And we can unset mechanic station. And I flipped it. Or not. Or not. Okay. And not as bad as explosive ones, though. Yeah, those... I wonder if they're gonna add more crops. Because it makes sense if they're adding more bots to fight. There's probably gonna be like a 4th tier of enemies to fight. I love that I can just run over hay bots now and they just get picked up with a refiner. On consecutive days. So, as long as I'm not farming like days in a row, I gotta wait a day between them. I should be fine for tier 2. So I want to do tier 2. I would have to wait until this day passes first. Because I just finished farming on this day. I think I might bit stuck. So, trees are the main concern here. Huh. I have a jousting rod. You like my jousting rod? Alright, let's take down the saw. And weld that back on. I think the weld point is the left. Yes. Should have poked a farm butt. Yeah. So I take it this might be in the way. I'm just gonna leave it for now. See what happens. Let's lower the contraption. Completely forgot to wire up its light and power. So for 5 is its light, now 6 is its power. Looks like this one requires a slightly lower angle. So let's give it a lower angle. Nope. There we go. Did it run out? Or am I just not hearing it anymore? Might be too low. Yeah, too low. Alright, get over here, Haybot. A lot more in the wild than I recall. Ooh. New head. Let's see. It's thirsty, so let's... Oh yeah, I left it running. Let's get to chopping. Am I stuck in that tree? I flung myself. That full? I think it's full. No, it's not. It's not full. Oh, I get out of here, walk. This walk has a death wish, I think. A lot harder than it looks. Eh. Okay, that one's full. Alright. Would it even take from here? No. That'd be a no. Well, we turned to confetti. That walk wants to drive, yeah. Well, he died. Farmbot didn't know what was coming. It's stuck on something? Yes, a stump. Let's focus on chopping down these trees instead of eating them. Deforestation commence. Alright. Barely see what's going on. All I know is there's a tree right here. Do you want to mess with this, Farmbot? mildly terrifying. Let's turn off the power for a second. Mess with the 0 state, make it 0. On, adds 5 degrees. $14 that'll work. Ooh. Can't really see where I'm going. Well, these trees are in the way. That would do it. Beached it. On a rock, because I couldn't see the tree. Five, 6. Alright, here we go. There we go. It's so hard to see. Right. I'm gonna call it here, but I'm gonna keep committing deforestation while I'm offline, so I will see you guys next time.